to successfully escape today.
There is yet another thing. Ryu.
Is there? I don't think so.
Orb
What?
changes?
What orb? The orb of corruption?
No. The
Orb of Dragonkind.
Retkind.
Oh, yes, orb of dragonkind. I also got that completely wrong.
I know.
My stats have changed again.
So, certain high tier artifacts say they come with random stats on them. Okay, and I just thought the book provided them. I didn't think I actually needed to roll those manually. So
you just had all of the abilities.
So it had nothing. It's supposed to have additional abilities.
Oh,
Hey, so my AC should have been 1 higher, and I took a hit by exactly 1 AC last game.
So he's still taking that.
I know.
He's still taking that damage.
I know. But, you know.
The more important thing about it is I did roll all those random attributes and gave those random attributes to him. Okay? So, I am going to have to retcon a slight amount of damage. It requires 1d4 of your health in order to activate the Orb of Dragonkind. So when he casts Death Ward multiple times, I'm going to need a d4. So you can either decline to take the Death Ward, you can take a d4 from one person, they just take all the d4s, or you can split the d4s among all of you who activated it. So it is entirely your guys' choice on how you want to do it.
Nobody else activated it.
We have 3 d4s worth of damage to spread amongst the party, however we see fit.
Or you can reject it, and you can reject it, and you don't have Death Ward, and the charges would be returned.
I don't have Death Ward, so.
I believe it was on Datura, Croc, and Sapphire?
Correct.
Yep.
I thought. So, yes. So it is you 3 to make that call. Take a d4 of damage.
Deal damage to the person it was cast on?
No, he requires a d4 of damage to activate it from a willing creature or an incapacitated creature.
Yeah.
Basically, there's a blood price to use the orb now.
Yes. So I am willing to say that you can spread the d4s around. You can take it all to one person, or you can reject it entirely and just not have Death Ward on yourself.
There's a thing here. 1d4 versus damage versus a death cushion. I'm taking the damage.
If Timogen would have wanted to use Lay on Hands to restore whatever minor health from those, I would have been fine with that as well. So,
Absolutely not.
Okay.
Would he not?
I would.
So Datura and Croc and Kath, you guys are gonna have to make that call here.
I'm paying the price for mine off my own health unless people are volunteering.
I don't remember any of this.
It's because nothing happened like this.
It's new.
It's retcon.
So just 1d4 of damage?
If you're willing to accept it, basically. So you have Death Ward from me because I have Funny Orb that can cast spells, but it was not being run correctly. It was supposed to have some abilities tied to it, and
now this is just regular damage. It's not like out of your total hit points or anything like that.
Yes,
it's just
okay.
Damage.
Yeah, I could spare that, no problem.
Okay. You could also make one person take 3d4 instead of splitting it up.
Or
but,
2d4 to one, 1d4 to another.
Yeah, however you want to split up the d4. Sapphire could just take all 3d4 if you wanted.
I'd rather not. I'm already paying.
Is Lulu willing to?
Lulu's not willing to pay a blood price.
So we have to make her unconscious then.
It is willing or incapacitated, so technically you don't even need to put them unconscious.
We could. So I could just paralyze her.
Yes, if you paralyze people, you could walk up and activate the Orb of Dragonkind.
Now see, he thinks that you mean a spell. But no, I'm just gonna sever her cervical vertebrae.
What? Okay, anyway.
So, Croc, that's you?
I
Just
received
tell me what I need to do. I'll hold
received
on
3
to it.
points of slashing damage.
Either take a D4 of damage or lose Death Ward, or make Keth take your D4 of damage.
Hold
But
on, hold on.
And if Keth's not willing to take the D4 of damage, then you also lose Death Ward.
Deterrent
Rolling
could also be
1d4
willing to do
Brett,
it for you.
Or for Preston.
Hmm?
I'm
Well-
going to kill you.
It's being... You can either...
You have to make that decision before you roll and see what number it is. Same thing for Keth. Like,
I already rolled.
if-
I already rolled and took my health away.
Yes, that's fine. But what I'm saying is, if Croc
okay.
Croc says he wants to force it on you, it's your choice to
No,
answer
you're-
before he
you're
actually
just-
rolls the dice.
I'll take it.
Like I say, you're
Okay.
just not getting it. I've already hurt.
So am I rolling this?
If you want Death Ward,
I don't even know what Death Ward does, but it
If
sounds
you
cool.
when you drop to
to
0, you
0.
go back to 1
Oh, okay, yeah,
once.
I got a 3.
Okay, so you take 3 damage. Croc takes 1 damage.
Yeah, take 1 damage to survive a lethal hit. Yeah.
Ow, I have boo-boo.
Yeah. It is flavored as like taking a small knife and kind of cutting your hand and bleeding a little bit in order to activate the power of the orb.
It does actually. That's why you need a weapon that deals piercing or slashing damage.
Yes. So from now on, anytime Keth has to use the orb, he will always have to pay a D4 from a willing or incapacitated creature.
Also, it takes
So-
my bonus action to do that and the action to cast whatever spell.
Yep. So
Basically takes my whole turn.
he's also blinded if it's more than 30 feet away from him.
10 feet.
Oh, 10 feet. I'm sorry. 10 feet.
But that doesn't matter anymore.
Man, we're just learning a lot of shit.
Yeah, but I also
tonight.
have I now also have an extra point of AC.
Yeah.
And I'm
So-
immune to disease.
Those unfortunately were just stuff I was supposed to do. Didn't realize, so the orb was sitting there with empty trait slots that I was supposed to have from the start.
To be fair, the amount of value I got out of it not having to spend health versus having these extra passives like an AC point is probably still worth it. I don't think it was too over or underpowered in either instance. Anyway, without further ado,
No, I need to go get a soda real quick.
okay.
And
You're
then
late.
I can start. No, what the fuck
You're
is
late.
I'm just sitting here
You're late.
describing, like... I was in here first.
Late.
On the plus side, the orb does not weigh 15 pounds anymore.
It weighs 16 now.
It weighs 5. So yeah, my core stats have changed 3 times in the last 3 sessions. Because my sword was changed and the orb was changed.
Okay. So, fun fact. I went to go make myself a sandwich the other day, okay? Using mayonnaise. And I had to pull out 5 jars of mayonnaise out of the fridge, dated from different years. Like, one was like 3 years ago, one was like 2 years ago. The only one I found expired
I'll be back in 1
on
second.
March of this of 2023. Okay,
You okay, bud?
so I just settled with that because you know it was the best I had. But I just wanted to
presume
bring
it
that up
tasted
because I'm
fine?
thinking about it. Fine enough.
All right.
You want me to send you a jar of mayonnaise, bud?
No,
You
I
don't
just-
have to eat expired shit.
Well, I just pulled them out and like left them on the counter for my roommates to see because I never buy mayonnaise. Okay, so like, obviously I'm just mooching off my roommates' mayonnaise, which I'm not typically in favor of doing. But like, you know what? I never have mayonnaise, so today it was going to be special. And I could only find like fucking almost generational levels of expired mayonnaise.
Gross.
Yeah, it was. All right. Once Temujin gets back, we can be ready to start here.
Yeah, now that you're back with your soda, I'm gonna go grab my soda
Well, why did you do that while I was getting my soda?
because I needed you to come back.
To be fair, I could go for a glass of tea right now.
Oh, look at us. We're all AFK.
Woo.
If we're actually starting, I'm not gonna leave.
I'm not AFK.
No, just wait on Temujin, and then we'll
Oh, if he's gone, then.
All right, great session tonight, boys. GG's all around.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'm back.
Excellent.
All right, cool. Now I'll be right back.
Okay, see here. Make sure all that's set. Okay, right. So, who wants to go ahead and give a recap of last session?
Yeah, hold on.
Or what in the fucking shit is that?
What?
I hear
There's like
dice clickety clacking.
there's a fucking 1,000 dice and rats.
Oh,
You're gonna break Ryu when you fucking throw that.
Make sure you're getting rid of all those, because I can't. Otherwise, I'm getting
he
grabbed.
rolled 455.
Okay,
Go ahead.
so
Hold on.
last time on Dragon's Ball P, we started out by planning an exit strategy and how to deal with the sword and finish our mission. We decided to redeem Zariel by giving her the sword back. Maybe. That's our plan. We want to return her to her righteous path, blah, blah, blah. We went to the Wandering Emporium to restock on supplies and make sure Grebroth has some arrows.
Shopping
Because that was giving me anxiety. Kara got a cool quiver. Preston did something. I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
I think he got a thing.
Not really. I mean, for me, yeah, but not really.
We purchased some magical items.
Yeah, that works.
We then found Oleander, Olanthus, that guy. We were like, hey, dude, can you bring us Azariel? And he was like,
Kinda.
sure, dude, whatever. He was like, she's in the middle of combat, though. So that was weird. Then we got to the combat area. We fought some things. They tried to attack us, and then we had to sneak our way through
Gebroth.
the battle of the
Blood War?
fucking blood war, the blood war. Grebroth came in clutch with his
pass
without a trace that he always has, that he has prepared and he came up with on his own. Then we found ourselves we fought a pit fiend, and then he was like, hey, you dudes are chill, don't kill these guys. And now we're about to approach Zariel.
We do still have to possibly deal with the Chaos Daemons, though.
Chaos Daemons?
Yes, Chaos Daemons.
That's fine. Zariel's right in front of us, right?
No. But you are closer. Significantly closer.
Oh. Oh, shit.
And the devils shouldn't attack us.
Shouldn't.
They were directly commanded to not. By a pit fiend, so... Shouldn't. Most likely won't.
And we're under attack.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. The pit fiend has just left you flown into the sky and away to his troops as he continues to do battle. The chaos of the demons and devils fighting around you. Off in the distance, some yards away, you see demon corpses being scattered and thrown, as there's just a large large commotion that continues fighting on, and the prominent thing is the you see a very familiar face that you guys have seen before. It looks like it's trying to move towards this this scuffle, but it keeps having to interfere and fight off with various devils and whatnot. You notice your good old friend,
Demon Lord.
He's going on. Kari would hear him yelling at something about a hammer in anger.
Oh, fuck.
Trying to actively get to a specific spot. You can see where he's trying to move, but you can't see. But you see that other devils keep interfering and stopping him from getting there.
Okay. Okay.
So I don't think we can take him.
What nonsense?
Not a chance.
He doesn't even have his hammer.
Uh-huh. Say that to those at least plus... Or his, like...
Do not say that.
Uh-huh. Hey, Kari, what happens when he rolls a 2 attacking you?
Do not.
He hits.
Do not. Leave him alone.
So,
Oh, you're saying we shouldn't go and deal with that?
No, because he said that if he sees me again, he's going to kill me. Leave him the fuck alone.
Maybe. So maybe we try and just sneak around him.
more stealthing in the middle of the blood war.
Is this directly after the Pit Fiend ordeal?
The Pit Fiend has left you. The surrounding devils are kind of ignoring you. And you see you basically see the giant demon lord trying to get to a specific location. Like, you can see the direction he keeps trying to move to, and you can see the devils keep stopping him. He's like pulling him away, twisting him, and whatnot.
Gotcha.
How long has it been since Gebroth cast Pass Without a Trace?
How long does the spell last?
1 hour concentration.
I would probably say it's over by now. Okay. It took a while to maneuver through the battlefield, and then deal with the fights. Okay. But because of the Pit Fiend, if you want to try to go beat the Demon Lord to where he's trying to go, you would be able to. You'd probably be able to do so. Well, significantly easier because of the Pit Fiend's orders.
Can we discern that that is also where Zariel is?
Yeah.
Okay.
The Kari would be very clear to Kari, not everybody else, and I guess up to Kari to share with the group. But like, he's shouting about getting his hammer back, and he's on a mission to try to. He's just having trouble doing that. So
how
many not good?
How many devils are fighting this boy, and what tier of devils?
Various tiers. You got smaller ones running distractions, and you got bigger ones fucking with him. He does look like he's taking up like a lot of attention from most of the other devils.
Yeah.
If he sees me, I am dead.
I say we just move to our target.
Kari, don't you have an effective range of like 600 feet? Granted,
I'm not shooting him.
You just tag him so we get the XP.
Yeah, make sure
Grebroth can.
make sure Raz gets the
I'm
last
not.
hit. Hey Raz, you think if you got the last hit, your whole phylactery would be filled?
Probably.
Oh,
Like I said, I think we should just move to our target.
yeah, I choose to not fight Daemon Lord.
Okay.
Stop. Damon?
Yeah.
Are you saying Damon?
That's a name.
Demon.
Daemon.
No,
Damon
no.
the demon.
E.
Daemon.
D.
She's been
Demon.
converted. Killer.
Daemon.
Demon. Demon.
Daemon?
We need to stop right now and deal with this.
Go with the Daemon Lord.
And I'm not just saying this because I'm scared to death about what's about to happen. That's me, the player, saying that.
Well, if the party's in agreement, you guys, with relative ease, can move to the location you believe Zariel's probably at.
You see Kari like sticking as close to Call as she can to like always keeping Call between her and this motherfucker.
It's okay, Kari. You could just go invisible, right?
Nope,
or
nope.
go to the other plane.
Yeah. Okay.
No. He transcends worlds.
Sure, buddy.
Well, maybe you hide behind me or something. You could just hang on to like the side of me. You're very light, so.
You're lucky I haven't jumped on your back and hiding behind your wings right now.
I mean, you could do that if you want to.
How
Kari
big are your
jumps
wings
on
again
Call's
now?
back and hides
I do
behind
that
his
too.
wings.
Aren't your wings just
You're-
absolutely like enormous?
Prominent, and yeah, they are large and honestly in the way.
And also, I remind you that if you stop we changed it was like if you get like crit or something, you'll have to make a con save, right?
Maybe that's up to Rio.
Yeah, he's I think if you get crit, I'll have you. Other than being a crit, you're fine.
Yeah.
You get
And
crit, we are so fucked.
or I mean, if you start concentrating on a spell, that also matters
Yep.
too.
Yeah.
Like I know me, the player, knows that a target hiding behind a target isn't really the best thing, but Kari doesn't give a shit right now.
I am concentrating on suppressing that aspect of my being. So we should be safe.
And we make our way to Zariel.
As you do, you see a 100-foot diameter circle that has been formed to where no demons or devils dare tread. And in there, you see Zariel herself fighting a hyena-faced Baelor.
A what?
Did you have a stroke?
A hyena-faced Baelor?
Yes.
Okay.
Is this a familiar face?
Neither one would be.
Well, no demon or devil is in there.
None of them are getting remotely close to it.
100 foot? God,
I wonder if it would be seen as an insult if we go in and help.
does she look like she's struggling?
It is hard to tell at this point.
Have we entered this circle or?
You guys are on the edge of it.
Okay.
What if I push the nearest unfriendly looking face into it?
I'm
Oh,
willing
just
to go
scowls
along-
at you.
I'm willing to go along with that plan.
I'm gonna have.
So like an imp.
gonna go ahead and go into initiative here.
I was gonna say, just a fucking
Yeah, just pick up an imp
shot-
on its
shot-
scruff and just throw him in.
like, throws it there, just fucking blenders.
Hold on. Let me do.
I'm willing to commit to that plan.
The entire 100-meter field is an invisible cloud of daggers.
Oh,
Was this the board I was using before? Yes, this was.
God has
Time to
forsaken
see-
us.
time to see absolutely enormous figures. I agree.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, quite.
Mm-hmm.
Indubitably.
Indubitably.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that's one thing I forgot to check. What's Serial's size category?
Miniature.
Fucking
Man,
goddamn it.
Gargantuan plus. I don't actually know
Like-
the size categories.
She could ride Gribros rats around as a mount. That would actually be fucking hilarious. That is like what everyone in hell is scared of.
To be fair,
Yeah.
it'd be very hard to hit something that small.
It would, but it would be funny as fuck.
True.
Her size category. Oh, okay, she's large size.
Oh, that's smaller than I would have expected.
She's a big girl.
We had
I need
very
Jesus.
different reactions there.
Oh no, I can't.
Not with that attitude.
Or made me try this.
Hey, Ras, do you still want that to borrow that silvered glaive?
Yes.
Okay.
When? Because if we're going into combat right this moment, that'll be difficult. $50 feet or 100 feet?
It's 100-foot diameter, 50-foot radius.
Okay.
All right. You guys are at the edge of this border. I'm gonna go ahead and have everybody run initiative here for me real quick.
What the
we
fuck? Why is he so much bigger than she is? Holy fuck.
It's basically this creature, but hyena faced.
Cool.
Oh,
Sort of.
Who's the demon girl?
I mean, I guess that's a time to nat 20 on initiative.
15.
Is there any other creatures close to us?
Yeah, you guys are in the crowd right now.
Okay.
There are various demons and devils fighting around you.
Kibroth also crits on initiative.
Where is Thor wannabe?
This is where you guys are.
I'm sorry, did you just call me Thor wannabe?
Nope.
No, not you.
I think Hammer Demon Lord.
Oh.
Oh, he is over this way. He is some distance away. You see him. You beat him here because there's a lot of things stopping him from. But you see him like Kari hears him booming off in the distance, like I'm on my way.
I'm coming for that ass, are you?
Fucking kill you!
He's got. He's
Anyone
definitely
says
got
anything about a hammer, I'm going to cut you.
All right. So
you can just be like, "Hey, it's Hammer 2."
Sapphire guy 43.
Kari aims.
You can try to be fucking play.
Wait, no. Where's a brick? I'm just gonna throw a fucking brick at you.
What the fuck? He usually gets a pebble.
Yeah, I'll sling pebbles at call. I'm throwing a brick at you if you say that shit.
Okay.
You just have a fucking. You just get a slinger.
Oh god, I can only think of fucking Nick's character.
Yeah. Fucking Sig.
Fucking 50 caliber rock out of a sling.
Yeah.
Oh, oops.
So that does not look like the correct order.
What? Not baby nose. Ink. For ink. Yeah, I know. You can put one of them in the fridge if you want.
Okay, so
I do have an idea. We
Well,
could pick up the automaton.
And tuck it into the area of effect.
all right. So I'm just rolling initiative just so I can get events in order, not necessarily combat has started. So
Oh, so just fucking charge. Okay.
it is but I have an initiative set up for as things happen. So initially you guys are in the crowd and you see this going. What is everyone doing here?
But under the pretense of initiative, we are under action, bonus action, reaction rules.
Yeah, a little bit more loosely, but like this is going to be the initiative order if as things are
That's crazy.
yeah.
Okay, well then,
So round one, like what is
Kari is still hanging on to the back of call.
then at Rass's request, I will retrieve the silvered glaive from the bag of holding and begin handing it to Rass.
okay. All right. What is Grebroth here doing?
He's just watching.
Okay. Rasputin.
I will take the silvered glaive
Okay.
and is there like an imp nearby or something?
Yeah, there's various demons and devils like engaged around you guys. Some of them have pulled away and are trying to deal with the big guy, so it's a lot more scattered and sparse here at the current moment. But
Is there one that I could just fucking grab and yeet into the fucking field in front of us?
if you want to try to do that,
Sure, why not? What's the worst that can happen?
Let's try and find a small demon.
Yep.
not really not really small demons going on. I mean, you could probably grab a hemp here, but the
Imps are on our side.
there really aren't no closets that are like small end like demons. Most of the demons you've seen are other like large entity, medium to large entities. Seems like they're mostly a mix of like goat-like demons and hyena demons are the two primary ones.
Gotcha.
But you are welcome to attempt to wrestle or grab either of your choice. But they're not going to be tiny for like an easy like pick up and throw kind of thing.
Oh. Yeah, if there's none that don't look like I could just manhandle them into the circle, then I'll refrain.
Okay.
It's Lulu's turn.
Lulu kind of looks like that. She's like, oh, she's looking rather angry right now.
Zariel?
Yeah.
Yep.
And Lulu seems nervous, but kind of excited. Mix of emotions there. Kari.
Car will slide off of Call's back to free him up in case he wants to do something.
Oh, we'll Kari right next to Colin. Here. Okay.
And yeah, that's it.
Zariel's turn. You see her.
That's us all.
What kind of weapon is she wielding?
She is definitely. You see two different weapons she's wielding. You see her wielding a flail and a longsword.
Yeah.
And she ahead and takes her swings, and she hits both. Okay. I'm also doing his turn on her turn. Pretty much, they're going as like a pair.
Okay.
So she takes and then him. Okay. All right. You see them both exchange blow. He misses, but Zariel seems to land her, both her longsword and flail. You would notice in this fight that that she is swinging quite rapidly. Like she's swinging like 3 times in quick succession. Olanthius stares on in silence.
Should we interrupt that?
Call.
I'm gonna look to my group and say, I think I'm just gonna call out to her and ask her if she needs assistance.
Fuck it. We're gonna talk to her anyways.
Yes. And I guess I'm going to call out.
Give me some
Oh,
assistance.
fuck. Oh, shit.
You gotta figure out what you're gonna need to say now.
Yo, bitch.
Yo, big.
People have been killed for less.
Dami Mommy Zariel. Dami Mommy
Way
Zariel.
less.
Step on me.
Crush my
Okay.
head like a watermelon between your thighs. I guarantee you have the strength score to do it.
What does it look like?
Okay.
Oh my god.
I am going to call out Zariel. Does that get her attention?
She has time to steal a quick glance over you, but she doesn't make any verbal comments as she's swinging.
Okay. I'm going to say, we're not exactly allies. I don't want to lie to her. I'm going to say, We are here because we want to have a discussion with you. Do you need help slaying this creature?
Do you want help, maybe?
She snaps her fingers. It falls
He
over.
said, he said what he said.
He said what he said.
is-
Yeah.
That's what I said.
Her brief reply. As you, she kind of quickly turns to her side and glances. Call. Her eyes seem to stay focused on you longer than anybody else.
Okay.
And with a slight smile, she says, "Mortals, it's the best you can. It's the least you can do to offer a lady some help."
Okay.
And now we dogpile the Balrog.
Noted. And Carl just fucking.
And now we dogpile the Balrog.
Yeah.
Yep. Fuck it. We ball.
Carl is going to fly up roughly 50 feet. Yeah. Is this considered in range, or do I need to get closer?
That's probably. Hold on. Where's my measuring tool? Look, it totally. You need to at least probably get a little bit closer because you need to be close enough to his core body rather than just his.
I will move. Try and move. I want to do it in increments of like 5.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm in him at that point. Like,
Yeah. Yeah. That's fun.
Okay.
That's good.
cool. I'm gonna pull out. I'm gonna pull out judgment, and I'm gonna start swinging.
Okay.
I don't know what this thing's AC is like, so I'm just gonna do normal swings.
Probably obscenely high.
I rolled 2 hits.
Rolls a 3.
That's a miss.
Are you sure?
21.
That does hit.
Neat. If things get hairy with Zariel, I'm gonna need some spells. We're gonna hold back a little bit. We're just gonna do normal damage here.
Against a fiendish creature?
What?
I don't know. That's a itch or smite. Whatever.
I'm just gonna roll my damage here, and then a D8.
Nice.
So in total, 18 damage.
Okay. You notice he looks bloodied.
Oh. Well,
And you get the feel he already was cut up and wounded before you slashed him. So,
Gotcha.
like they have been fighting back and forth. So,
Okay.
You did not bloody this creature in one hit. Is what I'm trying to say.
yeah, no.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah, no.
Okay.
But your hit was enough to tip him over to the bloodied status.
We are definitely going to take some precautions, though, and we're going to put up Shield of Faith. Never mind, I'm not going to do that because
Concentration?
that would cause issues.
Well, to be fair, the other ones might just say, fuck that, I'm not going near those guys. But then Zara will be personally.
It depends on if they want to. It depends on if they want to kill you as bad as they want to avoid Zariel.
Yeah.
We will end my turn there.
Okay. Sapphire.
All right.
I will say, Call, you feel this, and Sapphire, you feel this.
As I enter the ring or whatever.
So I will give this call before you fully end your turn. You do feel intense heat coming off of this guy.
Okay. He's a hot lad.
I'm sorry. Call, your sword that swung into him too.
Yeah.
Like fire kind of erupts out of him, and you take 9 fire damage.
Okay.
As you cut into him.
Oh,
Gotcha.
motherfucking. Hurt myself so bad.
Call, I will leave it up to you, Call, but you can feel the heat, and it's just being near him feels like there could be stuff. Yeah,
Feels like I could take some damage.
yeah.
The edges of his fucking feathers starting to crisp up a little.
If you wish to, if you want to end your turn with that knowledge, or if you want to keep where you are, that's fine. If you want to take other actions, but
I'm gonna stay here and I'm gonna see how bad it is. If it's big bad, then we will reassess.
okay. All right, Sapphire, your go.
All right.
And you would feel this as you get close to him. Like once you
past the threshold there.
No, you feel it. You would, if you get into melee range, you would feel it within melee range of him.
Okay, that's fine. Feel and agility. Double my speed to 60. No. I don't think that's quite close. Or maybe it's perfect.
Yep.
It looks perfect.
Yep.
I'm gonna do a swing.
Okay.
$31 to hit.
Yep.
Yeah. Oh, there's only one. Alright, 34 slashing damage of the magical type. How much fire damage do I take?
You take
Oh, I didn't know that.
16 fire.
Ouchie! Okay.
16. Damn.
What? Oh, okay. I was very confused for a moment. Fun fact, if you put in -16 and then accidentally click damage, it heals you for 16.
Yeah.
Which makes sense, but... Okay, bonus action, disengage. And I will retreat 20 feet.
Okay. All right. Anything else?
Nay.
Okay. Grab Roth.
I'm gonna pop an arrow at it.
Okay.
Silvered.
I'm really curious to see about this.
See if ranged
that
attacks
does it.
proc the thing too.
Yeah. If I get hit by the
Well, you didn't
range
get hit by
attack that happens.
me slicing.
That's
That hit?
true.
For you.
Yeah. 21 hit. Yeah.
Okay.
I'm sorry. I thought I said. it.
They were probably talking. I did not hear. Yeah, 9.
Huh? Okay.
Again. Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
I'll throw a septic strike in there. 2. Okay, let me read this real quick because I forget how it works. I'm going to try infectious spread. I don't know if you remember how that works.
Not immediately. No.
When I use my bonus action to deal damage granted by septic strike, each creature that took damage must make a Constitution saving throw with a DC equal to my ranger spell save DC. On a failure, the creature becomes poisoned.
Okay. he seems largely indifferent.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it was a test.
Yep.
Alright. That'll be my turn.
Rasputin.
Yeah. I spell sling.
I'll move right there, and I'm gonna cast. First thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna use my action to cast Toll the Dead at it. So it's got to beat a 19 Wisdom save. And is it damaged? You said she's been hitting it.
Yes, it's bloodied.
Okay.
So wisdom save.
Yep. 19.
It fails.
Okay. I gotta get rid of these really quick because I added one too many.
You can right click on the thing to
15 necrotic damage.
to roll dice in there.
Okay.
Alright. And then you said it looks bloodied? If it looks bloodied, I think that's all I'm gonna do. Yep.
Okay. This needs to be renamed to Lulu, and it bothers me
say
that it's not.
Elephant.
Lulu, the elephant knot.
Right before Kari. There you go. I fixed the name.
Lulu.
All right, Lulu. Lulu is going to fly in. And she isn't going to get any closer. But it looks like she's trying to wave at Zariel. Kari, it is your turn.
Stupid fucking elephant. Kari's going to take a shot at Big Boy.
Okay.
Hi, Mom.
It's me.
Remember when you put me up for adoption?
Remember when you abandoned me?
Coming back.
And these are silver dares.
Okay.
Womp womp.
15 is miss.
What about
That does hit.
29?
29 does.
And Pachu.
Not in the lava.
Apparently lava helps.
It helps.
Also, that's river Styx. Arguably worse than lava.
Oh, right,
Oh,
right.
cool. I'm gonna go take a drink. Whew, I'm thirsty. Yeah, it's my turn.
Alright. Alright, Zariel's turn.
Flies up and kills me.
Just fucking bats away at you.
Yeah.
I wonder how bad of an idea it would be to try to hand her the blade in combat.
You don't want to do that.
I don't want to do that, yeah.
She actually missed a hit.
Is that possible? What's her plus to hit?
You sound very surprised.
Wouldn't you like to know?
Yes.
Wow, with that plus the hit, what was that again?
Yes. Plus 18. No. Who knows?
And then...
It's got to be
Okay,
fun in the
hang
end.
on.
It's fun.
Alright. So you see her slash once with her flail, and then once with her sword, and then
With her barbed snake penis.
And then she briefly extends her hand, and merely touching him, you see his skin and body start rotting.
Jesus.
And it's very similar to what you've seen like Rasputin spells kind of do, except for on a higher level. And he drops.
Oh, he's dead.
Wiki helped.
Touch of death.
Damn, I knew I should have fucking just finger and death and call it done. Just max out my fucking phylactery real fast.
Yeah, you just fucking.
So she, I'm gonna temporarily end combat here.
Oh God.
Temporarily, baby.
Possibly indefinitely, depends on everyone's actions. As she takes a breather, and Lulu goes up and kind of quite cheeredly is like, "Oh, Zariel, hi!" Like try to talk to her, and Zariel seems like indifferent, uncaring, and she's just staring at you, Call.
I drop down to the ground.
I think she likes you.
Do you want some fun?
Do you want some fun?
Oh God, I'm freaking out.
She goes, "Mortals here in Avernus? That's, well, free roaming anyways is fairly unusual. I will grant you permission to speak for assisting me with that fight."
I appreciate that. We are here on business. And, well, I'm going to pull out the Sword of Zariel and stick it in the ground in front of me.
Okay. How close are we away from her?
I would say probably about, I want to be 10 feet.
Okay.
I want her to have to approach me to pick up the sword.
You see, as you draw the sword,
Yes.
and you start trying to stab it, before you can even do, the sword jerks in your hand. And it starts trying to pull itself to Zariel immediately.
Oh fuck!
I believe that this is yours. Am I correct?
Indeed. Indeed, it is my blade. I'm surprised you were kind enough to bring it back to me. I thought the others, and she kind of gives an angry glare at Elanthius and Lulu. She's like, they took it away from me. Tried to hide. Bit of betrayers. What of yourself, mortal? I see so much with you. Your soul shines bright. Brighter even than the beacon above El Terrell.
Oh, this ain't good.
I am here because I feel you and me have gone down a similar path. You are much farther along that path than I am, and I feel you have strayed. This is your sword, Zariel. And I look at Lulu and I look at Elanthius and I say to her, you have strayed, and you should be ashamed of what you've become. Pick up this sword and go back to your path.
The sword continues to fight at you. I'm going to need, if you try to continue hold on to it, I'm going to need you to make a strength saving throw here.
Okay.
As the sword fights against you to try to return itself to Zariel's hands.
Gotcha.
I'll let you let go of it, and in which case you don't have to.
She's gonna have to accept it from me, so I'm gonna roll a strength save. All right. 19.
You barely manage to keep onto the sword as it tugs and fights against you.
Not tugging on my homie.
I continue to hold on to the sword, but I have it outstretched in a way that she can accept it.
And why exactly should I return to this path? In what ways do you feel I am straying? I am doing my purpose. I am slaying the demons.
You are, but you have corrupted your soul. You have become, some would say, irredeemable. You are fighting the demons, but you have done it at such a great cost that it is a Pyrrhic victory, if you can even call it victory. You can do so much more good if you reject this path you've gone on. Look at what you've done. Look at Olanthius. He was a noble paladin. And you've cursed him to an unlife of servitude.
She does take a quick look over at him. And give me an insight.
Okay. I am holding the sword, so I get advantage on insight checks.
Sure. I'll allow that.
I think that's a legitimate.
Hey!
Okay. Call for... You almost didn't catch it. For the briefest of moments, though, you see a slight tinge of regret. I want you to make me a persuasion check. And I'm going to say the DC before this even rolls.
Okay.
Okay? And I normally don't do that, but I'm going to do that. This is... this is a DC 15 persuasion check.
Okay. I'm going to use my inspiration
Okay.
that you gave me for my birthday.
His birthday boy inspiration.
God. Oh, fuck yeah. All right.
He's like, wait, fuck.
Okay. I'm going to roll both of these at the same time. This is a plus 10 to whatever I roll. Okay?
Okay.
Okay.
Pound time.
Guys, this is it.
Double nat one.
Okay, so 24.
Okay. You feel as if, you feel almost as if your words don't quite reach her until, like, Lulu starts pitching in and expressing that Lulu knows, like, there's still more good inside of her. Olanthius himself comes up and kneels. And although he's been silent almost this entire time, he says a few words of in agreement with you. Like, he is right, my lady. I feel I am a shadow of my former self. And with your effort and your the two people you have with you, you see her expression start changing, and she then steps up real close to you, and she reaches out to grab the sword.
I give it to her.
Zariel's trembling hand reaches towards the gleaming hilt of her sword. Her fingers brush against it, and she grimaces as radiant light sears her flesh.
Yes.
As her grip tightens, she gasps in pain, then speaks an oath through tears of confusion, sorrow, and dawning joy. I, Zariel, supplicant myself before the holy light of justice. If it should accept me, I vow to take up this blade once more in its service. The Archdevil's sword, words hang in the air for a silent moment, and she glances upwards in agonized uncertainty. Then Zariel is bathed in a brilliant wash of radiant light. Her fiery halo disappears, and feathers burst from her leathery wings. All of her diabolical features vanish as her angelic form is restored. And at the sight of this blessed transformation, Lulu gasps in delight and transforms into a celestial mammoth with golden fur, feathered wings, and gleaming tusks.
Time for giant Lulu.
I have been agonizing over this potential role for this
It's true.
entire time. Oh, she's big.
Yeah.
The reason why your DC, hopefully I narrated it well enough, but one of the reasons why your DC was low enough, was only 15, is because you brought other people with you.
Gotcha. So, Alanthius and Lulu.
Yep.
What? I gotta know. What was the DC if we didn't?
25.
Holy shit!
So -5 each. Goddamn.
I mean, if we manage to lose
Because then we
Lulu,
got
that'd
an
be a huge
escort.
thing.
Fucking hell.
And I
Yeah,
bet,
Lulu could have died and not been here for this.
and I also bet that doing like freeing the souls in the thing, as well as just not fighting him, got him on our better side.
Yeah. Holy
Twinkling
fuck.
wisps of light surround you. All of you receive. Hold on. I need to fucking double check this real quick.
10,000 gold.
Jacob,
A boon?
What?
I know what's about to happen.
Yeah.
Shouldn't.
Are we about to all
I shouldn't.
simultaneously come?
Yes.
Score.
Second here. Ha! I opened up my DMG real quick, and it landed on Saddle of the Cavalier, and I...
Oh, don't do this to me, Ryu. Hey,
Ryu, I apologize, but I think I know what's about to happen. I'm not gonna say anything. Sorry.
God, my fucking heart is racing.
It is still so insanely exciting if this is about to happen. Because I don't know if you have to roll or something.
Okay. All of you. Your Constitution score increases by 2.
oh!
Oh. Ooh.
If you're already at 20 con, it goes up to 22.
Damn.
So, okay.
I only know 3 things that are on that table, Ryu. And that's one of them.
There is no table, so I don't know what you're talking about.
Is there not a table?
Nope.
It's a list then.
Is it the little number inside the bubble?
No,
Should
your
I
your
just
con score.
modify the core value.
No. Add other bonuses plus 2.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, that's a lot.
Never adjust your core values.
Okay.
So the big number.
When you're on your character sheet, when you click your character sheet, you can hit hit your score
There's
and you can
an other
alter it.
modifier. Yeah.
Yeah. There's an other and you can do plus 2.
That's pretty
I
good,
was
dog.
so fucking stressed.
Oh my god, I have 129 HP.
I was gonna say that first roll. If you didn't have advantage, though,
Yeah.
What was the first one? It's like a 7.
he rolled a 3 and a 14.
Yeah.
Oh, 3 and a 14. Fucking hell.
You would have failed the roll.
I would have. God. I was
Birthday
so...
inspiration.
Yeah.
That birthday inspiration. Oh my god, that actually came back. I was like, oh shit, that mattered. That actually legitimately mattered. That
We
wasn't even.
discussed it.
I did fucking plot that.
Like, if there's anything I need, I'm getting inspiration.
I was like, I need to get fucking inspiration. If I'm
You're
gonna
fine.
hand her the sword, there's no way that there's not gonna be a roll for that, right? And I was like, I need to have advantage or some bonus or something.
And how did that discussion go? You think Ryu will give me inspiration for my birthday?
I
Fucking
I literally
Literally
said,
everybody.
no shot Rio will give me inspiration for my birthday, right?
You took a picture of your driver's license for him, didn't you?
I did.
Lauded. Okay.
Oh my lord.
Holy fuck.
Does everybody have their stats
Yes.
done up?
I have.
Yes.
Okay.
I'm so thick. Oh my god.
These stats are obscene.
Okay.
Yeah, 132 max health is great. I love it.
I've broken
You're
100.
still 3 fucking HP ahead of me.
We all got it.
We are in the
Damn
max.
it.
Okay.
And
And scene.
so, as the light fades around her, she starts flying up. And as she does, kind of like, she holds out her hand and she says, "Come, follow me." And
not that.
all of you feel magic infuse you as not really like flight, more like almost like she's just like lifting you up and pulling you.
She's fucking towing us.
Yes.
Nice.
I do not resist.
Nope. No
I'll try and
resistance.
fly on my own.
Call, you flap your wings helplessly, and
Is she just way faster than him?
you don't really seem to be able to move.
Gotcha.
Does
Well, you
the
can like wobble and like twist around in the air, you know, like a cat in zero G, but you're not
What would
able
I
to
be
get
doing?
any like flight. I don't know.
I was
happens?
doing it exactly that. It's just fucking.
What happens to the clockwork boy?
It is it's because it was with you. Not gonna lie, Zariel just assumes it's one of you guys, so it's being brought along.
Sorry, leave it. Leave that thing.
It's just but before you guys really get anywhere up, she turns to Elanthius and says, "Thank you for your service." And as she finishes saying those words, you see Elanthius start disintegrating into dust.
Oh.
Oh,
Like, oh.
Done a good thing.
he's been relieved of duty.
He
She's like,
deserves
oh,
it.
I wanted that.
Does it drop any gold or?
No. He's like Thanos snapped out of existence.
Gotcha.
He disintegrates into a giant pile of money.
He got dusted.
No! Send me back!
Cast transmute on him.
And then she proceeds to take you guys up and starts flying up to the city itself.
Oh,
Terrell.
Terrell. As she flies up to the city. Give me 1 second. sure I'm not fucking stuff up.
Call's gonna return back to his place in Baldur's Gate. You're like, I returned from my pilgrimage.
We ain't out of hell yet, man.
I said when?
Yeah, we have
There's a big if we get out of hell here.
I
we
said
have-
when.
There's a thing above the city called the Companion
Yeah, smite us. Yeah.
that was smiting literally anything that got close to it. So we gotta kind of deal with that.
Yeah. We either just say break it or whatever, or break the chains.
No, that was the different. That was the Demon Zapper. I couldn't remember if that was the thing with the unicorn in it, but that's the Demon Zapper.
Demon Zapper has the unicorn.
As she begins flying you up to the city, you see the chains start slowly dissolving away.
Oh, hey.
Oh,
Win condition.
Okay,
Win
that was
condition.
easy.
And she kind of makes off comment, saying, "I have destroyed the contract that binds it here to El Terrell, El Terrell to Avernus."
Does that also prevent Baldur's Gate from getting sucked down too?
Yes.
Sorry, I had to double check. Thank you.
It's no problem. And she kind of holds you there. Call, seeing you like twist and turn like a cat, she kind of like lets you specifically go.
thank you. That was uncomfortable.
I just twist and turn like a cat.
She's like, I should have known that with your wings it would have been a little unnecessary.
Now, the question I have is she flying herself or riding Lulu?
She is technically riding the Lulu. So she is on a giant golden mammoth right now, and Lulu's doing the flying.
Lulu
Paul-
dropping mammoth-sized fucking bombs.
Paul will hover there and just let out a sigh of relief and say, "I'm glad you're back, Zariel."
Me too. And I thank you, for I would not be if it was not for your effort, and the effort of your companions. And all of you. And she turns, kind of looks around, Flash, and she goes, "Now, you may want to stay back a little bit," as she starts flying directly towards the companion in the sky.
Oh,
Rasputin's gonna look on and kind of wince a little bit, waiting for her to get fucking shot out of the sky.
yeah, that's going to be a thermonuclear detonation. We should move.
He fucking puts on fucking welding mask.
Oh, you can move, but everybody else is just kind of hovering there still, like awkwardly.
I am rotating. not like spinning in a circle, but like rotating so that I'm upside down, right?
I was gonna say,
like a clock.
Kari is somehow like upside down and she's just giving up. She's like, okay.
Yeah.
It's fine. Cats always land on their feet, except when they plummet from 200 feet to 500 feet walls.
You see her close her eyes and raise her sword above her head. She takes a deep and concentrated breath, and she swings at the companion, shattering it.
Damn.
It explodes in a large flash of light and a deafening sound.
Ooh.
From inside the companion, you see what looks like a haloed, like a winged angel, like with 4 wings and a halo above itself,
What the fuck?
emerge from the from the light from where the sphere was.
Oh.
Oh,
Another angel.
there was just another practically demigod in a box above the city. Great.
Zariel goes back to you guys and says, if you wish to return to the mortal plane, the Planetar can take you there now.
Only now?
Only now. If you wish to remain in Avernus, you certainly can.
What
Okay,
about
now,
the city?
wait.
The city will be going with. Everything is going to be starting being raised out of Avernus itself.
Oh, okay.
So you can go with the city or you can remain here. It is your choice.
I have a technical player question.
Yes.
I know that after this, we have that other thing, right?
I don't know what you mean.
The continuation, what is it, Chains of Asmodeus or whatever?
Yes. But technically that campaign's... I mean, I can rework the beginning of it, but technically the campaign starts out of Avernus.
Okay.
Gotcha.
That was...
I would inform you, like, I pretty much would have not allowed her to take you out then. If that was going to be the case.
okay. So then are we not doing that then? Or...
You are. It's still Avernus.
Okay.
Um...
'Cause I know it's easier to get in than it is to get out.
Yep, that's a problem for future Ras.
Yeah, okay.
To be fair,
Future Ras could probably handle that problem pretty easily.
I was gonna say, to be fair, I feel like you getting a tuning fork for the mortal plane is probably something wouldn't be that hard to do.
Hey.
Can we take a moment to talk to Zariel? Or is this like she's dipping out?
Well, the Planetar is going to start raising the city soon, but she is she herself plans on going with the city.
Oh,
Oh, okay.
Gotcha.
Yeah, fuck that. We're outie. Outie 5,000.
Go out of here.
Okay, I will go to the city.
we will be dragged to the city.
Okay.
I could go to the city if I wanted.
So she's like, okay, if you're returning, then yes, we'll head with the city. And as the city begins to rise up out of Avernus, you hear Kari off in the distance. My hammer!
Go!
Like, just like screaming, like off, like quiet, like yelling, like.
Do you have his hammer?
No, I don't know.
I do, yes. And she pulls out his hammer. She has it like on her.
Go,
her side.
leave,
She has
leave.
her hammer.
How big is it?
Can I see that?
Wait. Yeah, can I get that?
How big is it?
It's size for her.
Okay.
So it's a fairly large hammer.
So it's like an oversized one.
Ras, I'll give it to you later. I just want to do something.
I don't think I should. I don't think I should be giving this to mortals such as yourself.
Fair.
Okay. Now, normally I wouldn't entertain this type of thing. However, it'll be real funny if that thing down there sees Kari
With his hammer.
with his hammer.
You can take it back right after, I promise. It'll just be it'll be really cathartic for us.
I use a bow. I don't use a hammer.
For him to think that she had it the whole time.
Despite the evil natures of such creatures, I do not think it is just to taunt them in such ways.
Okay, that's fair.
I cast minor illusion of the hammer in Kari's hands.
Yeah, can allow that.
Hey! You look in this!
How far away are we?
You are pretty far. Like, it's a quiet, like, old man shaking his fist off in the distance kind of sound.
Anybody have... Wait, no. Never mind. That's not how that works.
and then she drops us.
Yeah, thinking about this for a moment longer, maybe having a archdemon or demon lord see you with the one thing that it wants is probably not a good idea, even if you are on the material plane.
Well, what's it gonna do? Come to the material plane?
Yes, that thing transcends worlds. Now that I think about it,
Just so you're aware, creatures such as those are very hard to truly kill. Even if you killed a tier, it would simply return to the abyss and eventually come back. So,
It'll
you would have
haunt
to
me
travel
forever.
into the abyss to kill it there, if that is your desire.
We could do that.
I don't know if we can do that right now. Maybe in a little bit.
Hearing this,
Put it on the
Kari
to-do list.
throws the illusion to hammer back at Brass. It's like, here, it's your
The hammer doesn't really move. It's like there and like it just.
She is trying to throw it. She doesn't give a shit. She is trying to throw it now.
Like hovering in front of you, I'll just snap it out of existence.
It already haunts my dreams. I don't need it to haunt me in real life.
Take a really good look at the
as
demon's
the-
face.
As the city continues to go up, all of you are enveloped in a very warming light. As you see the Chiantar River shines like golden road, stretching from El Torel to Baldur's Gate and the seas beyond. The scent of morning dew cuts through the odor of smoke, brimstone, and the rot that clings to El Torel's stones. Slowly, the people of the city make their way out from their hiding places and stand in the light of the mortal world once more. All eyes focus on Zariel, where she stands, sword in hand. The planetar that raised El Torel out of Avernus kneels before her. Lulu nudges Zariel, then gestures towards you with her trunk. Zariel strides towards you, Call, specifically. Bowing her head in solemn gratitude. This stark chapter has last come to an end, and it is brighter than I have ever dared to hope for. Thank you for your selflessness. Will live on in my memory forever. And Lula goes, and mine! Like all happy, beaming. Zariel turns to a more somber tone and says, you have made an enemy of Asmodeus this day. We have that in common now. I wish you strength in your good fortune, and if you ever need my power, hold this feather aloft and invoke my name, and I shall come to your aid. As she plucks a single feather out from her and hands it to you.
Oh shit! We have the calling card of an. Okay.
The IOU of an angel.
Who does she hand that to?
You, Call, specifically.
Okay.
Yep.
Yeah, you're the one that gave it to her.
I will take it. I will take it and say, thank you. I'm glad we could bring you back from that path you were on. You know, I feel I was going down a similar path. But that sword of yours is, I think, saved me as well. So,
Give her one of your feathers.
thank
We
you.
all pass the sword around and transform into angels.
I will pluck one of the feathers from my wings and hand it to her and say, if you are ever in need of the chosen champion of Tyr, which I am, by the way,
But this time without clout behind it.
hold this aloft and I'll do my best to get to you.
She kind of chuckles.
And you can all kind of grins, like knowing he's kind of taking the piss.
Hearing that, Kari is grinning ear from ear to ear, but she's still upside down.
So this feather, Call, okay?
Yes.
You can cast Planar Ally,
Oh,
Holy
calling both Zariel and Lulu.
okay.
Oh, no. That's
It is a golden feather.
a fucking item, dog. God damn.
Oh. Zariel and Lulu in her good form.
Yes.
Perfect.
What do you spell is planar ally?
Planar Ally, I think, is like a 6th level spell.
It is a 6th level spell. Casting time 10 minutes, but I presume the feather bypasses that.
It's an action, so it is a 1 action to use.
Okay.
Fucking hell, dude.
But yeah, it's casting Planar Ally, but it can only target Zariel and Lulu. So
Yeah.
Golden Feather. An action to cast.
Yep. And because Zariel would explain it to you, pretty much is what I'm going to be telling you. But basically, it can summon Zariel and Lulu for up to 1 hour.
Okay.
God, if we just need to say, hey, guess what, buddy?
Is this a one-time use item?
Yes.
Okay.
Time to hoard that forever. Because
Yeah,
might
we'll
need it
never.
someday.
Yeah, we need that to fight Asmodeus.
Zariel gave you an IOU, and
Well, like goddamn.
Call will tuck that away in his nicest pouch that he has, and just say, "Thank you. We will use this power wisely."
She smiles and says, I know you will. And with her gift given, Zariel inclines her head, unfurls her wings, and soars into the sky. While Lulu pulls you all in for a hug.
Yeah, sure.
Hug back.
Sure.
There is really no saying no. She is a giant woolly mammoth.
Yeah,
A celestial.
Call will give in to the hug now that he is a good boy.
And she kind of smiles warmly and says, "We'll see each other again someday."
Yes, we will.
And then she lets all of you go, and then she starts flapping her wings, and she soars into the sky.
Gotcha.
Jesus.
Oh wait, I needed to ask her one thing, so I pull out the feather.
You could do what you want. It's yours to do.
Fucking hell.
You guys are now standing in the ruins of El Terrell. Occasional people staring and gawking the fact that there's actually sunlight back, and
Oh, we're out of hell.
you are out of hell. You are on the material plane.
Are we
So I
like surrounded by
unceremoniously-
a small crowd of people erupting out of the place?
Pretty much, yeah. Like most of the survivors who had come out of hiding are kind of gathered around.
Watch that whole ordeal.
Yeah.
Call will unfurl his wings a little bit and just like look over her shoulder and say, "We're your gods now." No.
Were we standing or like was I still floating?
No, you guys were standing on the ground. Once you guys got back up to the city, they left you all there. Yeah.
To unceremoniously fall and accidentally bump my head a little bit.
Yeah.
Zara would have put you down before the city fully went
Just
up.
good people.
Okay. So
I'll look around to my allies as we're standing on the material plane and just be like, "Huh. We did it."
yeah, sure beats getting holed up in a chapel the whole time.
Wait a second. Kari rummages in her bags, pulls out her hat, slams it on her head. I'm the chosen champion of Tyr.
No, I am the chosen champion of Tyr.
No, I am the chosen champion of Tyr.
No, I'd pull out my sword and I'd say, "See, this is proof that I am the chosen champion of Tyr."
I'll minor illusion the sword next to Kari.
I am the chosen champion of Tyr.
You know what?
This should be great.
You know what? Fine. We're all
He's back.
champions on this day.
He's good. He's back.
No.
No.
I am not back in quotations, but
Nope, you are.
We are so many.
He also said we are all champions on this great day.
yeah, Carl never would have said that. Oh, right.
Holy fuck.
Yeah, that, I can't believe that worked. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah, I was fully ready to just kind of,
Die.
leave you if that went completely sideways. I would have fought for a little bit. But, like, if people started, evaporating.
Speaking of which,
I understand.
you still have the silvered glaive. How does Call feel about that?
The silvered glaive?
Yeah.
Yeah, I have it
Copious
right now.
weapon.
It's just in case measure.
Currently,
Yeah.
Ras has it. He was going to use it if combat, presumably.
I think that perhaps now that it is not needed, it should be returned to its owner.
That is fair, and I'll hand it off to Call if he wants it. If he wants to take it where he needs to go.
Call will take it. Yeah.
Alright, I'm officially deleting it from the pack then.
I need to add those things to my inventory.
You guys plan to keep that blessing thing in your hand as long as you can, just to have it there?
Forever.
As long as I don't use it, I don't know if there's time limit on it.
I don't believe there is.
No, it's a temporary boon and it lasts until used.
Cool.
Neat.
Just in case. Well. So, this becomes a thing. Are we technically still part of the Flaming Fist? Do we have to check in?
Let's do it. But first,
Flaming Fist?
no,
Why would I
need coffee.
associate with them?
Don't worry about it.
I should probably go check in with the Temple of Tyr. It's been a while.
Can we stop for
Right.
coffee on the way?
I need to find my master.
You know what?
Make sure it's there.
I
Because we're in Elturel, so we're
We
not
are.
in Baldur's Gate.
We're in El Terrell, and also there's like crowds of people kind of forming slowly around us, probably. Do you have anything, words for the masses?
yeah, I'm not really good at this.
Speech.
You're all saved. It was us. We did that. Spread the word.
Paul has come up with a name for our group on the spot.
Do we not have a name for our group?
No.
We're a vagabond group of. We get the Rat Master,
See,
Champion
one
of Tyr, Cat, the Lich.
Tyrants of
by the
Tyr?
way, the Lich. Don't know how the masses are reacting to a Lich.
He still looks mostly human.
Okay, cool.
Like upon closer inspection, you can tell something's off, but like
I'm
you would need
very
more arcane
dehydrated.
training. Yeah. It's not until like lichdom extends further that he actually has to hide his true appearance. But like
Okay.
without arcane knowledge, most people would just assume he's looks a little sick. Yeah.
Okay. So once again, we have a sickly man.
Yep. The saga continues.
and I will also say, Ryu, I float up a little bit. Have I retained all of my things that the sword granted me?
Yeah.
You don't have to say it like that.
Disappointed.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yes.
Your physical alterations are permanent affixations to your character.
And mental.
Neat. Like, what do we do now? Like,
I mean, we could help them rebuild, I guess, but like, that's a good question. How many dead people are there in the city?
A lot.
We should probably keep Brass away from them.
What do you mean? Those are
And
that's a
babies.
workforce.
Don't forget, we also have to keep them away from babies.
Yeah,
yeah.
that's-
It's been 24 hours since then. We're good now.
No, I think that needs to be a permanent rule that we need to keep you away from babies.
keep them away from your kids.
Yeah, those dead people are a free workforce. They can be laid to rest later.
Yeah, see, that culturally is not going to fly here.
Do we have a Tailspire map for El Terrell?
No, that's a huge fucking massive city of. I don't know.
Uh-huh. Do you have a map for it? No.
Yeah, get building, DM. No.
Yeah, I'm not gonna.
DM, I'm not feeling immersed.
God help.
I'm not building a whole fucking map for El Torel.
Just for us to immediately fuck off from it.
Yeah, it's like, but what about our ending?
We never return.
I also want all the buildings to have interiors.
Yeah.
Decorated.
Sure, just build it yourself, and I can import it. See, it's very easy to do actually with Tailspire. You can build your own maps, and then I can just import them.
No. Why would I do that? I'm the player.
That's not my responsibility. Alright. So, for you,
Yeah.
is if we don't have anything else to do as a party currently? What? Well, I can't remember, Ryu. Are a few of us still part of the Flaming Fist, and do we need to go check in for some kind of reward with them for completing our task?
I mean,
To
our
the
task was to
best
wipe
of
out
your knowledge,
our. Sorry.
the Flaming Fist had
No.
a bit of an internal scuffle because one guy was like, "It's not worth it," and then the other person's like, "Well, that's fucking on him."
Didn't we? Like, I know I'm not speaking of Sapphire because I joined later.
Yeah, we pretty much broke that up.
But yeah, didn't we go here on our own accord, more or less?
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Yeah, we were like.
We
let go
heard
by
about
them.
the contract from the guy in the sewers and said, that's fucking bad. So we went to Candlekeep, went to hell, and solved the problem ourselves. That was the Dead 3 issue that was related to the Flaming Fist.
Gotcha. Okay. Like I said, I was just doing some housekeeping there, and then we all have to now weigh. You all have to. I don't. Have to weigh your moral compass of yes, we saved the city of El Terrell and stopped Baldur's Gate from being dragged into the ether. But you brought Shin back to the mortal plane, so now you gotta deal with that.
Where's Conrad?
How many people are still left in that church?
most of the people in the church are survived. Conrad and
They did survive?
Shin helped to most of the people in the church.
That's surprising.
There's a few people that are missing, but it seemed like through the mixed efforts of a cleric, a monk, a druid, and a rogue, they were able to.
No, are they
hold
missing
on.
because they
Gotcha.
died, or are they missing because shit ate them?
That no one really knows. All that
I
we know is
I
that
think I
Shin
have
is
a
alive
reason.
and fine.
I think I'm mildly aware of a reason why there might have been problems.
Yeah, but you don't know. There's no proof.
You might also know.
We'll have to find that out at some point. I'm sure.
You know what irks me a little bit?
Mhm.
Sapphire's probably a better doctor than Lanzo.
I learned from the worst. What's Lenza's medicine check?
I don't even know. He's level 13 now, right?
I mean, I would treat them as probably going to be the same levels unless you guys actually wanted to play them, and then I would scale them up. They had to fight. I mean, they had to fight a lot. They got some workouts quite
I'm
often.
sure that there was probably like a whole campaign's worth of activities that were happening in this city.
It's just a survival
that.
I
campaign.
mean, all they had to do was, fight the entirety of the fucking demon army trying to kill everybody in the city for the entire time we were fucking around down there.
Yeah,
We left Big Carlos!
No!
Oh,
We gotta go back.
We gotta go
Quick,
back. Bring
call
us back.
Zariel.
Yeah. Hey,
Zariel could take you back to hell if you need it, if you wanted.
dude, where's my car? Like,
No, dude, where's my Carlos?
Yeah, I think Raz forgot his corpses in there.
Oh, God.
do we have any more soul coins left, by the way?
Mm.
Brass?
Mm.
This is simply a curiosity question. You can keep them. I don't care.
Yes.
He's put him in his phylactery like a fucking beggar. Just jingling around. Ting, ling,
Yeah.
ling, ling.
Coins for the bow.
would they exist up here?
Yeah.
I was gonna say
They
are
do.
What the fuck? What the fuck? Hold on.
What the heck?
Do we have
So-
any left?
Do.
For the sake of statement, but not actually team knowledge, I do have one, but I am not willing to share or that information. If people forgot.
I don't.
We're the warlords of Avernus. We defeated the warlords and took their title. We are the warlords of Avernus.
Yeah, you have 2 remaining, Zach.
Oh,
There's
they're
at
not
least
my.
one left.
Oh,
in the
they're
bag.
there. Oh, gotcha. You changed them into actual items. Got it.
Yep.
Yeah.
I did not see that.
Yeah. We took down like 3 or something of the warlords down there. Maybe 4? I don't remember. Necromancer lady.
Big man.
Werehog guy.
Well, you know how Call refers to himself as the chosen champion of Tyr.
Yes, which I am.
I am now Kari, warlord of Avernus.
I mean, you're not wrong.
I would call you that. It's a badass title. Not gonna lie.
We might have people fighting us for it, but that's fine.
I mean, who's gonna fucking stop us? We're basically gods.
Asmodeus reaches out from
I like visually in my brain saw like the original like Guild Wars 1 ban animation because it had a literal animation where like the fucking Grim Reaper would come out of a fucking pentagram that would appear in front of you and just cut your fucking character in half, and then you were banned from the game.
Sorry.
I thought of the critical role. It's like we had that. We're basically gods, and she like jumps off the cliff and
Yeah.
actually dies from the.
That's what I was referencing.
Yeah.
So they got a picture of a goldfish splattering across rocks.
Yeah.
I feel like the party should totally identify themselves as the warlords of hell or warlords of Avernus, because like we took down like 2 or 3 of them. I'm failing to remember names here, but
Like, Hell Riders hardly knew him.
How about this? How about champions of Avernus?
That sounds bad.
Yeah, that sounds like we're kind of on their side.
I mean, so does warlord.
Champions against Avernus.
Champions over Avernus.
Conquerors of Avernus.
I could go with that.
Not wrong.
We did delete their leader. We did conquer them.
Yeah.
Yeah. How about Tyr's conquerors?
No.
Too teary.
Wait,
What's wrong with Tyri?
I feel like there was something that we're forgetting down there, though.
Yeah, Big Carlos.
No, not Big Carlos. Wasn't there a dragon down there?
Oh yeah, Tiamat.
Yeah, that's bigger fish.
Yeah,
than
fuck
Oh
that.
yeah,
That's
we
a
have to
bigger.
go fucking kick Archon the dumbass. We have to kick his ass.
And we kind of did. That's why he ran away.
You know,
Like a bitch.
I'm a better man. I'll let it go.
You know, Cole, I still have his dragon orb, and I would love to rub it in his face. So, if we find ourselves in a position to go back to Avernus, we want to finish the job?
Yes.
I would be more than down for that, yes. Ryu,
Yeah.
I'll talk to you after session,
Okay.
actually, about that.
I
Well,
wonder if we'll still have a reputation.
I know I have some business that I need to take care of in Baldur's Gate. Is anybody else traveling there?
Yep.
I need to check in with my master over there as well.
Sure.
The problem is my character doesn't actually have a reason to go back to Baldur's Gate, but I also don't want to leave the party yet.
I'm fine.
Call and Kari have traveled well
Yeah.
before this. She
Yes.
ain't splitting.
I
First things first,
am proud of
here in
all
El
of you.
Terrell, people like Lanzo and the such, they're still there in the place.
Yeah.
Do we want to go to High Hall and meet up with some of our prior companions? I just want to see
We
who's
could,
there.
yeah. Do Lanzo and all of our prior companions
Isn't there that one halfling
magically
guy that we
come
said
out?
it would totally be okay?
Yeah, he was the first one to shenate.
His child was delicious.
It was a snack.
We need to get in there
Like
and
the
be like,
only disappearances are that family.
we need to go in there and be like, see, we told you we'd do it.
I'm not one for I told you so's.
No, but you are there to reassure those who are scared.
And
I mean,
to
they're not
remind
in
them
hell
that you
anymore. Why
are,
would they be scared?
and to remind them that you are the chosen champion of
Yeah.
Tyr.
Of course, they do need to be reminded of that.
Be like, see? Yeah.
I mean,
It's at this moment that I really wish that Raz took teleport, so that I could be like, well, bye, and teleport to Baldur's Gate.
Couldn't he have taken us?
That bitch.
That's fine. I can fly really fast now.
Yes. I have a new taxi.
Oh,
Also, yes, you are way faster than I can move.
I know. Also, I can do this, and Call just fucking Chris Angels it
It does what?
without even
What?
flapping his wings.
Levitates off the
Yeah.
ground.
Oh, okay.
And also, I can just kind of let go here, and I let my form hang out.
Yeah,
So you now are
fucking
radiant
droops to
being.
the floor.
Yep. You can feel the divine aura rolling off of Call.
He stinks. Sorry, doesn't he stink now?
Ryu.
Yes.
Do I feel like I have met a condition?
He's technically not wrong.
Yes, I'm pretty sure
Yeah.
you do. So,
Do I?
one of the things that happens, probably not, is that Call, you feel, now that things have settled down and you're discussing what plans to do, you feel the sword on your back begin to start growing like warm as golden light envelops both the sword and you. And you grow a second pair of wings, so you now have 4 wings on your back instead of simply 2.
Jesus Christ.
It's even faster.
His speed is not the same. Speed remains unchanged.
Okay.
Oh, okay. I'm growing a hell of a lot of wings here.
Do they regrow if you lose one?
I don't want to
Holy
test
shit,
that.
That's a.
Because we could have free chicken wings for life.
Oh,
Okay, ew. Second of all, ow.
Or
Third of all, no.
As Call, you feel yeah, more so
God likes
yeah. You get a feeling of oh my god, almost pride.
Yeah.
But not from your own. More like a sense of emotion.
Okay.
Emanating from the sword itself.
And I discern that is like that's probably like Tears emotions about
Tears of approval.
what has happened.
It'd be hard to say. Call can think that if he likes, but
All thinks that.
it is uncertain. I don't know if I have the third tier already programmed in or not, but if I have, you can go ahead and take a third tier.
Oh man, this is a choice.
One of them is just straight damage up.
I know, but
you can
here's
pick
the thing.
anything from the third or second tier.
Oh yeah, you can also get a second lower one. But don't a lot of those
I-
interfere with each other?
Was kind of thinking of actually going for the bow to give myself a ranged attack.
Do you need ranged when you can move 90 feet a turn?
Yeah, there's some things I really don't want to get near, like that Balrog.
I took ouchie's amount of damage when I hit it.
And here's
It
the
rolled
thing.
almost max damage roll against two cats.
I feel like that's a pretty common occurrence. Anyway.
Here's the thing too. This is part of my super secret master plan to become the third ranger in our party.
Multi-classing ranger.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
He's gonna take the archery fighting style and everything.
Yeah. Here it comes,
I can
guys.
Just you guys
I can
wait.
teach you so much.
Honestly, though, with working with Kari, that might be a thing.
That'd be so boring.
I mean, part of the reason I argued the medicine stuff is because I've worked with Lanzo.
Yeah. I think that's cool. Lanzo would have if you shown any interest in medicine, Lanzo would have shown you. 100%.
Hey, we're showing you how to hurt people.
Yeah, sure. That works.
Oak this for the most pain.
You know, if you know what not to do, you know a little bit more about what you should do.
I used to reduce the options.
Yeah.
You mean? Oh, so stabbing him with a jugular doesn't help.
Yeah.
I won't do that next time.
I do need to look over those options for a little bit, but yeah.
Yeah, you don't have to make a decision right now.
Hey, how much downtime do we get now that we're
All of
pretty
you
much
6 months downtime.
okay?
Okay. And I need. I really do not want you guys discussing this with each other. Okay. I want it to be a surprise during the next session, but the beginning of your next adventure begins with you trying to acquire a soul. Okay. It can be a soul. It can be your soul. It can be somebody's soul that's close to you. But somebody's soul is you're trying to retrieve, and you're going to need to try to retrieve it from Avernus.
Ryu.
It could be a mentor, a sibling, an ugly
Do I-
orphan you care for.
Do I meet the requirements for that already?
I don't think
Because
so.
mine's kind of a necklace around my neck.
No. You still have it. But you can choose if it wants to be your soul. Or you have to choose someone close to you. I would prefer you guys not to discuss it with each other if you can. Just have it be a surprise when people meet up and RP it out and whatnot. I would prefer that. I also want to take a vote on you guys will be receiving a benefactor at some point. Okay? And the benefactor can be either good, evil, or neutral. Okay? They are going to assist you in acquiring the soul. There are pros and cons to all three choices. And I would prefer. I think I want to do more like I'd rather do like an anonymous poll. I think that sounds better, unless you guys are just against that idea, in which case, not.
Can the benefactor be someone our character knows?
The benefactor is set in stone, depending on what path you choose. It's specific entities.
Would this not make sense to be a thing that we talk about with the group?
It could be. It could be. I was thinking more from a player decision, right?
Okay.
Like a blind vote, and then like RP how the character, like then have a way for why the characters would come to those decisions.
Okay.
That's how I want to do it. Like I said, if you guys are against doing like a blind poll on which one you want to do, then then that's fine.
I mean, I see value in maybe 3 people approaching us and offering us a deal, right? And then us discussing it in character with each other and making a decision on who we approach.
Mm-hmm.
But also, I do see the value in having a blind poll, and so there's no pressure.
Yeah. Because they're
both?
Blind poll, see what the general party preference is, then talk it out. No.
Yeah, I mean,
Maybe.
Obviously, you could pick something that aligns with your character's alignment, but you could also pick something that doesn't align with your character's alignment, and your character could be convinced to join it for like other reasons. Like I don't know, like for example, like I know Call would be unlikely, but like oh, we're gonna go with the evil patron, right? Evil person, like justify it to Call in such a way, right? There could be certain ways
to justify it. Ends justify the means.
Yeah.
Does New Call still think that like that?
It is probably harder for you to convince Call of that, but I still think that is like a root belief of his.
Okay.
Yep.
Yeah, or else he wouldn't have, he would have just turned around and smacked me and her ass down if that was the case.
Yeah, exactly. Like, I kind of have to have that core belief, or else Call doesn't work with the party.
What?
Yeah.
Paul wouldn't want to work with a thief, an undead, and a lich?
Call's still going to try to act justly as possible, but that doesn't mean he can't do certain things to not.
Yeah, I know.
And like, as far as Call has seen with everybody, like, yeah, these are dark powers, but you've all been using them for good so far.
I'm not evil. I'm just not good.
Yeah. Heathen.
I try to be good, but sometimes you guys make it hard.
That's what she said.
Well,
All right. So, how soon should I run off with this bag of holding containing everybody's stuff?
You have dust from me.
I do. How important is that dust to you?
I'm sure there's a graveyard in Elturel that I can get it from.
That's where we
But
go.
it's his dust and he wants it.
Tell you what, I don't want it.
all of those items are supplies, right? Really?
Yeah, most of it is either stuff that we just had as a group, or I know that the breastplate and the longsword in here are provisions from the Temple of Tyr.
Yeah, so I'll take that stuff back from you if we're gonna split up. Like if we're still staying as a group, for now, like to travel back to Baldur's Gate.
I'm
then...
inclined to travel with you guys for a little bit. Just because we have been. And because it's the other major city that I was planning to visit in my time here on this continent. You know, important places and all that.
How much of my wine do you still have on you?
Probably all of it.
Oh, Gruff wants all of it right now.
Grebroth needs to celebrate.
All right. You know what?
You have permission to drink.
We have 10 bottles of exquisitely fine wine.
Oh, so my transformation DC is the same as my spell DC. Okay.
So it's high.
Yeah.
You're high.
I don't want this grave dust anymore. It's heavy.
Why not?
It's heavy.
It is heavy.
It's full front end loader of grave dust.
How much is in there again? It's like 50.
61 pounds.
Yeah, baby.
Yeah, there is.
Everything is now dusty on the inside because of it.
The entire bag is just sand. You just eliminate half the weight and everything is just sandy.
He just pulls out the bottles and they're just covered in like a thin layer of dirt.
Like, ugh.
Oh, yeah. Hey, you. Brass.
Mhm.
I believe at some point you took a look at my orb here, right?
Mhm.
You told me everything I needed to know, right?
Mhm.
And how about the things I didn't need to know?
Mhm.
Okay.
Well, here.
Uh,
Here is the one. Here, I will grant you the one piece of knowledge that I didn't want you to have in case you accidentally tried to use it. You could technically, if you think about it real hard and speak the activation word, call pretty much any dragon within like, what is it? What was it? Really, like a mile?
Yeah, it's a pretty big range.
Oh dear.
Yeah, so live with that knowledge now.
Don't plan to use that.
Yeah, I just didn't want you to have really the chance to use that down there, where the essentially evil dragon god lives.
Mm-hmm. All right.
Need a burrito.
Fuck, I have to use an action for that shit.
In action for what?
Summon the bow.
Oh.
Is it summon the bow and then on your next turn take an attack?
I summon a longbow with an action. That's basically what it is, and the longbow does extra damage.
Bear back.
You can use a bonus action to summon a powerful bow made of divine light. The bow is the same as the longbow, except the attack's made.
Okay. I can unsummon the bow at any time with the use of an action.
If you unwield the bow, it immediately unsummons.
So why would I not just drop it with a free action?
Dunno.
I don't.
That's
But
stupid. That's kind of a stupid thing, in my opinion. You have to. You can summon it with a bonus action and then unsummon it with an action. What?
A little silly.
Just let go.
And I was like, it's more intensive to get rid of it than it is to summon it. That's ridiculous.
It's a bit silly.
Funny
so, it's essentially a free action to unsummon it. Because you drop it.
Yeah.
Alright.
Okay, so Ryu, we have a real question here. If I hide my celestial form, do my second wings that it just grew disappear? Are the wings a package?
You're like an onion. You now have layers.
I'm thinking now that you don't have the sword, you're able to suppress both pairs of wings.
Cool. I think that would be nice.
But can still just kind of levitate off the floor.
No, I would say that if he suppresses it, that would have to go as well. Or no, I don't know.
I mean, it's safe. But do.
Can he suppress it and still fly with any setup?
Because it's flying and hover, and because hover is assumed to be magical, like on top of it. So I guess I would say just you would have a hover speed, but not a fly speed. So I mean, I guess if someone tried to drop you, you could just halt yourself in midair without dropping your form.
Gotcha.
Although that would probably cause some confusion. Like, wait, hold on a second.
What the fuck is happening? Oh no, a ghost!
Do I kind of constantly have levitate cast on myself?
I don't know if that's. However, the hover speed works in normal 5th edition is how I treat it. So
I don't know how that works. I've never heard of hover before.
It's just a trait.
yeah, basically, if your speed is 0, you just don't fall.
So can I always be off the ground?
I don't think that's how that works.
And
I think
move with a normal speed with hover?
No, I think hover just prevents you from falling.
I think that, like, if they have a fly speed without hover, it means they can fly from point to point on the ground through the air. But if they have hover, they can fly in the air and continue flying off their turn.
So, like, if I jump, do I keep moving, or
If you float
How does this
without
work?
the use of flying...
It says basically it just refers to a creature's ability to not fall when it's knocked prone or has its flying speed reduced to 0.
okay?
So that's pretty much it. That's what flying and that's what hover completely entails. So if you are grappled mid, you don't fall if you're knocked prone.
So without
'Cause-
also flying, it has no effect.
Yes.
So I can't just hover walk
Yes.
and look angelic as fuck.
Can't walk
Yeah,
on
it's-
water. Okay. We would like to travel to Baldur's Gate. Then, I guess.
That is my goal.
Okay. Baldur's Gate is a long journey from El Torel to Baldur's Gate.
Sure.
And so I will probably take let's see.
Uh-oh. Less downtime.
I'll have to discuss my downtime activities with you just to find out which of these things would be feasible.
It takes about 8 days to get to Baldur's Gate.
You said you had like months of downtime, didn't you?
You got 6 months, yeah.
So 8 days is fucking nothing.
I mean, Russ, can you teleport?
No, not yet.
What kind of wizard are you?
The not teleporting kind, the kill everything in sight kind.
But I guess basically just so what are you guys wanting to do back in Baldur's Gate?
So Baldur's Gate never actually really experienced anything, right?
Well, I mean, they had the whole cult fiasco thing. I guess that
but we
counts as
dealt with
experiencing
that
something.
for at least a little bit, or they dealt with that. And then we disappeared, left the city, and went and got threat to bring back El Terrell. So that's cool. But did Baldur's Gate ever really have issues as far as being dragged into Avernus? Because we kind of prevented that, didn't we?
Their boss man was missing. Duke Ravengard.
Wasn't that the dude that we pried the fucking helmet off?
Yes.
So he's back.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. So he's in El Terrell right now at the moment. He wouldn't have left. He probably would stay for a little while. You would know that the Planetar also remained in El Terrell and was helping them assist with stuff.
Okay. So so basically there's nothing that people actually immediately need to come here for except maybe call for his temple.
Yeah, I will be returning and reporting to the temple.
Okay.
I need to report to my master to see if anything happens there.
I will basically.
And of course Kari travels with.
Yeah, so here's my plan. I'm going to try and talk Kari and Grebroth to stay with me, or stay within the area. As I'm going to try and convert them to be at least associates of the Temple of Tyr.
Call your inventory. I presume you're actually taking back the things, yes?
Yes, I will take back my items now.
I still don't remember where these breastplates come from. One of them I already had. One of them, Gebroth is using. Is the one Gebroth using the one that from the temple, or the one that used to be Lanthos?
One of them is definitely mine.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know which one though.
It's fine. Just give me one.
Then you either ask one of me or you ask one of. There was a mini roleplay part in this. Gebroth, do you have any idea which one you took?
I think he took Lanzo's, if I'm not mistaken.
Okay.
Yeah, Kat, you've literally been holding everything that I own, so.
Yep.
Sorry. Sapphire.
Like a good
I say
squire.
Sapphire.
All right. Breastplate, delete. Silvered longsword, delete.
If you need to send it to him as like a text, type it out so he can make sure he had those items in his inventory.
Yeah.
There's not a very long list here.
Basically, I will be immediately returning the breastplate and any of those items back to the temple anyways.
Gotcha.
Deter his internet went out.
What happened?
Deter's internet died.
Oh, rest in peace.
Which background did you have? You had clergy.
Me?
Raz, are
Yeah.
you taking any of your grave dust? Because if not, I'm getting rid of it.
I think so.
I'll take like 4 pounds of it.
4 pounds. All right, you do that.
There's no like table of contents for these books, Grimhallow books, and it drives me a little crazy.
What? There is.
Yeah, there's.
You can control F to find stuff too.
Also, I'm pretty sure on the first page.
Your thing was was literally an inquisitor.
No, he means like bookmarks, right?
Yeah.
Like on the side, like I have bookmarks to where I can click and go to whatever section
there's
I want.
a table of contents on the side.
I do not see this.
It shows up in my I use WPS Office and it shows up.
Over here?
I don't know. What page is the backgrounds? Do you guys know?
And clergy starts at 81 if you had clergy background.
Page 87 on the PDF.
Yeah, your page numbers will be a little bit different than mine because I have the full book. You guys have
Yeah, page
edited.
87 on the PDF though. So
It's a.
actually, I suppose it might be different depending on how zoomed in you might be. No, that's not how it works. Okay. Okay, so page 87 should be fine. And other than giving you the stuff, I don't know if I would have had a reason to trouble other than, man, these guys are cool. Oh well, already said it, so.
I'm traveling a long time. Sapphire could like, hey, you know what? I'm going around.
Gebroth, I will in fact hand you all 10 bottles of your exquisite wine if he's here yet. I see him join call again. I don't know if he's actually here though.
Yeah, I'm back.
Yeah, you are Inquisitor from the clergy. Okay.
Yeah, I want my own fucking chapter now.
Would you mind holding on to some of my bottles? You know, don't keep all your eggs in one basket.
Sure. We are popping one now though, right?
Yes, we are.
Pop open a bottle of nice wine. I presume we're sharing. Yeah, how does it taste outside of Avernus?
It tastes like the best thing you've had in fucking years.
Mm-hmm.
Now, is this the one with the tree leaf, or
No, that doesn't exist.
Okay. Okay, yeah, you're still a rank 1. You're just an initiate still. Yeah, I was looking
Yeah,
at
I
your
call
character sheet.
bullshit on that after this.
No, I'm an Inquisitor.
Did you?
yeah, he definitely ranked up. I remember that happening.
Okay, because I'm looking at your background, and it said on your backstory, I see background clergy, rank 1 initiate.
My background, you said?
I'm just looking at your character sheet, and I went to your notes, and I see background clergy, inquisitor, rank 1 initiate.
I remember the advancement. to
Mine just says
Inquisitor
Inquisitor.
Yeah,
No,
so
that's your background though. What I went
the
to is
name
your
of rank
notes
2
to
is
find out
also
what your
called
rank
Inquisitor.
was. No, but he's looking at the background. It says clergy inquisitor, right?
Yeah.
I went to his notes because it doesn't specify what level of inquisitor he is. Okay.
Yeah.
So I went to his notes, and his notes he put background clergy inquisitor, rank 1 initiate.
Yeah, get rid of that.
I'm just like telling you what I rated. I was like, so.
Yeah. No, get rid of
Also,
that.
it's
That's
very
wrong.
amusing that the Inquisitor rank 1 is called Initiate, and rank 2 is called Inquisitor. Yes, I'm an Inquisitor. What rank, Inquisitor?
All right, I fixed that. That was just something wrong on my character sheet.
Okay.
yeah.
Old.
So let's see here, Inquisitor, because I do remember holdings access to information and equipment provided by the Order in addition to information attained by the Temples of Faith. So, yeah. You would have, yeah, because you did have access to the tier equipment. I pretty much said anything mundane or silvered.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah. And progression requires you to be promoted by a master, chapter master.
We're about to see if
To chapter by a grand theologist.
Time to find out if
redeeming Zariel herself and returning Elturel to the mortal plane classifies as a big enough feat.
I will need 8 days worth of travel rations. This is not going to consume downtime or anything, but 8 days of travel
8 times 3?
for food.
Call will actually, since we are not in the middle of combat, Call can actually provide all food for everybody.
Do you have?
It ain't good.
Create food and water.
Yeah, it ain't good, but after one day, I can change my spell to create food and water.
Okay. So you can just do one day worth of rations for the people who need to eat, and then after that, it'll be free.
Okay. Then I delete 3 rations. Does Kari want to eat?
Yes.
I will delete 4 rations, and then Kari will eat the good stuff, the better stuff later.
One thing too, after the first day, Call now has a Pegasus
What?
that he rides on.
Oh, find steed.
Find greater steed.
Find greater steed.
Yes.
Huh?
Yeah.
It's like Find Steed, but greater.
Yeah, 4th level spell, indeed.
But yeah, after the second day of travel, Call casts that once he can prepare it. And then he provides food and water each day.
Okay.
Does this mean I can hit the long rest button?
Yes, all of you can hit the long rest one.
Yay.
As 8 days of travel pass. You see some people, you see other people like going along the road with you guys, various refugees and stuff like that. Heading to Baldur's Gate as well.
Any of them
and
traveling with us loosely, like from El Toro?
Yeah, pretty much. People going along the way. So you guys get to the gates, and just like last time, except for now you're on the other side of it. There is there's large gates, large crowds of people still trying to get into the city.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. One moment. Okay.
Is it safe to assume my orb has all its charges
There's
after
how
8
many
days?
of us? Again?
If you had not used it, then yes.
Yeah. Also, if I have been told the all remaining things, is there... I mean, I guess it has the extra stuff already set onto it.
I can add the dragon section back to it.
Sure. Oh yeah, because you had it did you just have it spoiler tagged or whatever?
Yeah.
And then it's I can't see that. Cool. And you just delete the spoiler tag and boom, it pops up on it.
Yeah, after you made fucking 500 of them.
Huh?
Oh my god, dude! That took me a long fucking time.
Yeah.
Each page had 20 entries, by the way, and there was 13 pages. I was just sitting there, delete.
Are you sure?
I was so annoyed.
Are you sure?
Okay, let's see.
All
right. So all of us, we are approaching the gate, right? I'm assuming that everybody except Call is on foot, right?
Yes.
Yeah, he's riding his majestic unicorn.
Presumably.
Her name is Mystery, and it's a Pegasus. Thank you.
Okay. It's a horse. It's fine.
I'm going to cast the 6th level fly and let everybody fly.
Okay, I was wondering how you're gonna get over. All right, yeah, no, that's fine. You do. There are guards up on top of the wall, and they're like, wait, what? Fucking wizards.
Paul looks at Raspy and is like, "This is a little redundant, isn't it?" As he just kind of floats up using
not on you. It's not. It's specifically high enough level to include 4 people.
Gotcha. Okay.
Wait, is the Tanotan still with us?
Yes. It got returned to Avernus because it was there with you.
Yeah.
It hasn't left.
So, Gebroth, what you gonna do with your friend there?
Okay, I'm back. My internet keeps hiccuping.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Ras cast fly on all of us, so we're flying over the gates of Baldur's Gate.
Haha.
And your buddy is still with us.
The eyeball robot thing?
The eyeball robot thing is still with us, yeah.
Mm.
Okay, because see, here's the thing. Zariel thought it was with you guys, so she brought it.
Yeah.
And then because anybody in the city got returned, so it was in the city with you.
Yeah.
So like
Yeah.
it went up.
And it's just been following.
Yeah.
Well.
Here we go. Unspoiler. That's. Oh no. I did the opposite. I spoilered the spoiler section.
No.
Alright.
How do I undo? There we go.
You go.
I am. I now saved the orb, Keth. Or it's now loaded, so you check your thing to see.
I will refresh my inventory, see if it updates automatically, or if I need to put a new one in my inventory. Looks like I need a new one.
Okay. Now that we're at the city, when we get past the gate, I'm going to tell everybody that isn't call. I'm going to go visit my master. You have 10 minutes to be on the ground.
Starting give or take a minute ago.
Yeah.
We will make our way to the ground.
I will.
Don't misjudge that 10 minutes.
Yeah. I will full, like, max speed towards where my master last was.
Okay.
Car remains floating.
So everybody is over the gate. What is
Are we
What
being
is it?
approached by guards that are not happy with us?
well, you get angry shouting from guards from down below, like as you're passing over them because they're on the walls.
Uh-huh.
Completely.
But they're not doing anything to you, like other than yelling, like
I'm gonna float down to one of them.
oh, thank God! I thought you just could ignore me.
No. I am actually here to inform you that Elturel has returned.
What?
We brought it back. It's back
We
now.
specifically.
Roll persuasion.
You know, as
can I argue?
Okay.
Can I argue for advantage on this because I angelically floated down to him?
You know what? I'll allow it.
As our party flies into the city.
Yeah. Party flies into the city, and the angel
you're not
comes.
hiding your divine aura, like
Yeah, no, it's out in the open.
yeah, no. He's like, I need to go tell the captain. Wow.
Yeah, you should do that.
That's not the news I was expecting today. I was just like, who are these guys cutting in line? Damn wizards thinking they're all powerful, do what they want.
Oh no, he definitely has those feelings. But yeah, so Elturel is back. You can let these refugees know that they can return. "You're welcome," and I fly away.
He's like, wait, no, I need you. He's like, he's gonna call back out. He's like, no, I need you to prove I'm not like crazy. I can't just go to my boss and be like, an angel approached me and said the city's fixed. Don't worry about it.
Here, listen. Your superiors will know soon enough. I'm reporting to my institution, and they'll probably let your institution know. But listen, you'll be really cool if you're like, hey, think about it this way: invest in it. Like, hey, this angel approached me and told me that the city of El Terrell has returned, and nobody's going to believe you for a little bit. They're going to call you crazy, maybe even hurt you a little bit. But then when the news comes down, everybody's going to be like, whoa, you're chosen. Whoa.
He was that deep in thought. Like, huh.
I'm gone. I fly away.
This is the part where Call never tells anyone that it's back.
Car remaining flying just follows.
I'm like, okay, go, quick. Make it seem like we were never here.
I think Call just made a profit.
Well, I could do that now.
Call's just gonna take randomly descending into villages in the middle of nowhere in his full angelic form, telling somebody some bullshit and then fucking leaving.
Light a bush on fire somewhere.
That's funny.
Just cast continual flame on something.
There.
Did you check the orb, Keth? Is it? Do you see everything on there?
I updated it with the newer one.
Okay.
It now has the Call Dragons aspect.
Okay. Do you see why he didn't?
Evil dragons are compelled.
Yeah. There's only one slight problem.
They might be angry to you.
It's specifically evil dragons.
But the funny thing is, like, they don't have to obey you. All they have to do is come to you. But once they get there, then like they do what they want.
To be fair, via the description of the item, the wizards used the orbs to lure dragons to them, then destroyed the dragons with powerful magic. Does allude to it.
Yeah.
Either way.
Okay.
All right, so Call is going to go to his chapter and is going to explain everything that happened and then be like, I want my own chapter.
Your story takes long into the day to.
Well, hold on a second, Rand. Sorry.
I
want to roleplay me walking into this place.
All right. Okay.
I'm here for that. So first off, that crazy guy with the sword with a rock on it comes back.
Yeah, pretty much. After he's been gone,
used to clean our toilets.
Yeah. After he's been gone for how long have we been gone, Ryu?
That is a good question. I don't have an exact time frame, but you can assume it's been long enough to where probably most people just assume you're dead.
Yeah. Okay. Gotcha.
Fucking. Oh god.
So Call is going to go to the front door. Is going to have the sword on his back, and he's going to be in his full angelic form.
Okay.
The fucking Giga Chad music's playing in the background as he walks through the foyer.
And he is going to enter the temple.
As you start entering the temple, immediately several clergy people stop and stare at you. And there are no eyes that avert as you walk through. You have completely halted all operations of the church. People in the middle of people in the middle of confessing just stop. Like people just doing various tasks throughout the church, just like immediately halt and are kind of like there's just a silence. No one says anything to you, just staring.
Silence.
Like,
Call is going to walk through the main area. And before he gets to the his chapter master's office, he's just going to turn to all of them and say, "I told you." And knock on the door.
okay.
I do recall a moment ago being told that call is above I told you so's.
True.
Not this time.
Not this time.
That was very deep rooted hatred.
Yeah.
Right there.
Yeah, that was deep.
As you you get a voice to tell you to come in, and our where's Kari and Grebroth during this in Sapphire? I should ask.
Surely at this point, my fly has worn off.
Are you allowing us, all three of us, to accompany you?
I feather fall slowly down. Front.
I drop it 3 minutes before it's supposed to end.
I would have, if they want to, Kari, Grebroth, and Sapphire enter with me.
I probably would have followed.
Okay.
Shady Cat.
Carl, can I stay out here?
How does
You
the-
can, but we're going back in time now. You can if you want to, but I have a feeling you'll be welcomed.
I don't think so.
Is there a reason why you think you wouldn't be welcomed, other than your undead form?
Because of how I am?
Because you're undead?
Shh, don't scream that out loud.
Listen,
Also, here's
This
your
sect.
sacred texts back.
oh, what? You had those?
Yeah. I was reading
you
them for a
steal
little
them?
bit. No, you handed it to me, but I was reading
Oh.
them on our journey back.
Good to know.
I hand it back to you.
Anyways. This is a sect of inquisitors that, well, you've seen how I operate. By any means necessary. If you have, as long as you have proven that you have these powers but are using them for the overall betterment of society and or good, generally you are welcomed.
And I mean, we rode 8 days just to get here. Let's see what happens.
Yeah. And if you're not comfortable with it, go ahead. You can stay out here. But
I'll wave at you guys through the window.
okay, that's fair. And I will do the whole badass walk thing through and then go to the chapter master.
All right. And voice come in, and what is everyone's passive perception?
23.
13.
14.
Carval's only 14 passive perception.
Mm,
Yeah, it is.
I presume. Wait, 14.
Yeah. He's not proficient in perception.
18 wisdom then?
Okay. So Sapphire.
Yeah.
Sapphire here is like.
Secrets. I am being DM'd.
Secret.
I have an ear for secrets.
Sapphire hears that.
Uh-huh.
Here's those as you guys are walking.
Okay.
It's nothing. But a voice calls you to voice beckons you to come in. Familiar voice of your chapter master.
I have them. I have Grebroth and Sapphire stay out here for a moment.
Mm-hmm.
And Kari's outside.
Outside, yeah. And I go in.
Okay.
Are the other random people kind of just staring at the door he just went in?
Well, all eyes have been on your collective group from the moment entering the church.
Mm-hmm.
And the Bright Spirit looks up from his desk and paperwork and like looks at you and kind of squints, and he goes, "Wait, who are you?"
I'm in my full angelic form at the moment, and I say, I am Call.
He squints. He's like, Call was, well, Call was not as pleasing to look at. I'll phrase it like that.
That's fair.
And he definitely didn't speak as well as you do now.
Is there a window in this guy's office?
I can hear all of this, right?
Sapphire could probably hear it through the door. Yeah.
I would have my ear on the door.
I've been through a lot, and I assure you, I am the Call that you last saw. Let me tell you what's happened, and I will go into detail and give him a report of everything that we have done and been through.
Yeah, that kind of story goes on for a while. Grandma Sapphire, you've been sitting out this door for like several hours now, and you just hear Call keep going on and on about like regaling him with these adventures.
At some point, I would mention my allies and then bring them in to like back it up.
I was gonna say, call. How
Yeah.
well is your recounting of things? Because if at any point you like messed up and I could hear, I would like just shout through the door and correct something.
Yeah, no, you guys will be brought in pretty quick. I just wanted to approach first. But yeah, so Call goes through all that, tells him everything. How does he respond?
A little slack-jawed. He's like, well, normally I wouldn't just believe that, but like looking at all this and like he kind of like Jack Sparrow hand wavy towards you. you
Yeah.
know.
And I say, go check. El Terrell is back.
Based upon the events you have told me, although that sounds hard to believe, I mean, I have hard proof here in front of me.
And I mean,
Unless you're a
pull out the
lying
feather.
angel, in which case then pulling out the feather, I mean, like the feather is completely golden. Like Zariel's wings are made of gold, so like this golden feather like radiates power.
yeah.
Anyone with any sense of divine knowledge would know like immediately that this is a divine artifact.
Yeah.
You immediately fucking crosses Hail Mary full of cookies.
And he's like, that's wow.
I mean, he would also theoretically see the orb of dragonkind that's on me. We've been through.
You're not the
stories.
That's probably a less known artifact compared
Yeah,
to.
no.
Okay. Either way,
Um,
it's on my person, so.
He's like, that's outstanding. I have never seen an Inquisitor accomplish so much. It's just, it's like you went on I remember back when you were just initiate cleaning toilets, and now look at you. Just
Yeah. Chosen champion of tier.
Cleaning toilets.
Say it. No.
Go on. Say it.
I don't know if you are the chosen champion of tier, but I can definitely tell you are. You are a very significant individual. You must be earning various gods' favors of some kind.
Yes. Anyways, about that. I need my own chapter. I've done a lot of work in Avernus, but it is not done. I have a feeling that we will need to go back to hell at some point, and I want to be ready for that. But for that, I need my own inquisitors, and I need my own chapter.
All right. I do not have authority to promote one such as yourself, but we can go visit the Grand Theologian, Theologus, Various von Blount.
Various von Blount, you said?
Yep. Mario, like Mario, but with like a US on the end. Marios.
Mamma mia! It's the Pope.
Damn it! Trying to come up with interesting NPC names, they immediately get ridiculed. But now I have an image of like a Mario Pope, and like it doesn't help.
I'm sorry, Ray. Can you send me the name?
Yeah,
Fucking Mario Pope.
How to not get selected? Say that.
But Ryu, I figure we can go. We don't have to roleplay that if you don't want to.
Okay. Yeah, that'll be stuff probably done during some of your downtime and whatnot, or just don't necessarily even have to if you so probably use some time. I'd probably say you have to use some downtime to extend it, but I mean you've already met the conditions, so it's not going to be like a thing.
Gotcha.
Zach just sent me the Pope one.
What did you send?
He just sent me a picture of Mario the Pope had and fucking outfit. Yeah. So so Rasputin, you find your master in a rickety old shack as usual. She does not it doesn't look like she cares or bothers to move up. She is content with her little homeless shelter she has going.
That's fair.
She's too old for that shit.
Yeah.
You find her inside brewing and getting potions. And she, obviously not with words, but kind of signs to you in such a way that you understand that greeting, kind of welcome back kind of thing.
Hello. It's been a little while since I came to visit. I apologize. You've been very busy.
She communicates to you basically saying, a lesser master might assume their apprentice had died, but I know what you're capable of.
Well, you're technically not wrong. And I will go over everything that's happened with her.
Okay. She kind of has like a glint in her eye, a bit of pride and a bit of happiness for you, because from based upon your culture and stuff like that, like achieving this level of kind of magic is what they would strive for.
And then, so Ryu, from a technical standpoint, would that be enough for me to advance my background?
I have to check what your background is, actually. Check the conditions for it. I mean,
yeah. The conditions for progression after, because I'm at the second rank, is to be selected as a shaman for a new camp or inherit your master's position after their death or retirement.
No, but she communicates to you that she has heard of she has heard of rumors of things going around from throughout the city, and she communicates to you that there is a powerful undead that needs to be either basically that needs to be destroyed. Not, I don't want to use the word dominated, but like basically to like assert your dominance over it, to prove you are the stronger, right?
Yeah.
And she communicates to you that if you do that, that might help you in your own ventures, and it might also, and it will help her in her and it will prove that you have far surpassed her.
Gotcha.
And deserving of taking over the mantle.
Yeah, I'll get details from her on that, and that'll probably be my next thing that I do. Because Rasputin would be very excited at this prospect.
Where is it?
Oh, does she ask about me?
Sure.
She probably would.
Yeah.
Who, what now?
She would basically inform you that there is an old place called the Sardonyx Necropolis. That at the height of the city's glory and power, a necropolis was built below the streets to commemorate the city's honored war dead, and a general who valiantly led their forces before falling in battle. Over time, as the city's power began to wane, the necropolis was sealed and forgotten.
Gotcha.
So, there has been a up and coming basically, there is a necromancer who decided to basically start kind of raising dead there. And unfortunately for him, his power was insufficient to control them. And so pretty much the city above has been attacked each night by bands of roving undead soldiers. Wearing, horrifically enough, the tattered remains of the city's own uniforms from its glory days.
Ooh. Okay. So I would just need to go there and essentially subjugate them
Pretty much.
or something like that.
Resolve it in one way or another.
Yeah. Yeah. I would go do that.
Okay. Does what does anybody else want to do in these like closing moments of the campaign here?
Just hanging out.
Yeah.
I ain't got no background to progress. Yeah, just hanging out.
Okay.
Call.
Yes.
It is not set up yet. However, the reason I was here in any of these cities to begin with was to set up connections. And with the cities restored, I plan to get back to that job. I imagine your position doesn't likely look kind on my type. But if we could potentially secure information for you in the future that, only comes in low places, I'd be willing to try to help.
Listen. I do know your type. I know what you do. And although I don't agree with it, the information that you can provide is will be helpful.
Are you guys still in the temple or outside?
We're probably somewhere else.
This is probably taking place later in time.
This is most likely before final goodbyes.
Yeah. And Kari, I assume Kari will be there too, if she wants to be.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Just don't get mixed up in anything that is... Don't get in over your head.
Who, the cat or me?
The cat.
Okay.
Sapphire.
You're going to hear from the distance. Yeah, you need to give that cat some good fucking information, some good advice. That cat doesn't learn. As a little pirate just comes out of nowhere.
Oh boy. And I will look down at the blade that is either sheathed or you're holding it.
It has no sheath.
Gotcha.
I am always holding it.
And I will say to you, be careful what the second blade will bring. If I were you, I would just leave it alone. Be happy with what you have.
Oh, come on now, Bork. You know that cat ain't gonna listen to that kind of advice.
Kari, you sound different now.
No, you.
Call, roll insight.
Where's my character sheet? There it is. Rolling insight. 25.
Sapphire has no intention of heeding your words and is going to look for the other blade. You can tell. There's a determination.
I would just kind of give.
Go ahead.
I would just kind of give you a look and say, well, if it does indeed bring about the end times, just know that I will be there to stop you.
That's a good. Honestly reassuring. I like this world. Mostly.
Farewell, Sapphire, and it was nice working with you.
Mm-hmm.
Hopefully, we can work with each other in the future.
Aye. If you ever need something from my guilds, which, granted, I suppose, with the Grey Rogues.
Grey Rogues, you said?
Yeah. You would have known that throughout this whole adventure, Sapphire's fairly standard-looking armor is particularly colored. Their equipment is, it's branded basically. If you
Gotcha.
if you saw it in the future, you'd recognize it as similar, most likely.
Grey Rogues or
Yeah.
Grey Robes? Okay.
Grey Rogues. Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. And if you come across any cults or hellish incursions or demons or anything of that nature, let us know, and
Call.
we can.
You know how I joined
deal with
this guild of mine that I now stand as a prominent member?
No.
I was with mentions to those absolute fucking goons behind me. We slew some vampires together.
Oh. Interesting.
Conrad pipes up. Yeah, she snitched on us.
Oh, you know what stitches or snitches get, right?
Not poisoning my guild master.
Yeah. That.
Anyway.
I was trying to do a good deed.
I'll have you know that Grey Rogue's organization as a whole isn't really... Like, they're nefarious, but they're not evil, as far as I understand.
They're neutral.
Yeah. We aren't... Yeah. Yeah.
Like I said, don't get mixed up in anything dark, and I can look the other way.
Yeah. You're an easy enough figure to spot. I'll let them know to give you a hand if you ask.
Thank you.
Poor-
What'd you say over there?
Sapphire will go their separate ways with the group.
He said, bark.
Bork.
Alright. It's a wrap from me. Anyone else?
I think Raybroth would say
By the way, Gebroff,
yes.
unless you make any comment, I still have 9 of your bottles.
I could get more. I'll let you hold on to those.
Okay.
That's the last you're gonna see of them.
Yeah, that's never going to come back.
Alright, Sapphire stolen 9 of your fine wine bottles.
Damn. You stole Grebroth's alcohol.
And thus, a blood vendetta was born.
This will never be forgiven nor forgotten.
Well,
I haven't discussed this with you, Ryu, but I want to offer Grebroth something that I don't technically have yet.
Okay.
I want to offer him a spot in my new chapter.
Okay.
I don't know if I'm getting it yet, but I guess I owe you that to him.
You'd be like,
Regardless of
listen,
what
hey,
they say.
buddy, I'm going to try to get my own chapter here, and you have a spot. Yeah, it's reserved for you.
Yeah, I'll say to Grebroth, you are a fine fighter, and I would be honored if you would join me. I'm going to be setting up a chapter here soon, potentially. We have to work through some of the red tape, but I'll have my own organization that I can recruit and dismiss as I see fit.
oh,
And I think
really
you would be a good fit.
I appreciate the consideration. I'm not really keen to being tied down to a single group, but I'd be more than happy to work with you again. It's say you get around to getting your own chapter, you got a pamphlet, I'll look it over.
Okay.
I can imagine Call on the street with handing out pamphlets to people. Like, go to my chapter. Insane.
But yeah, Cole will extend the invitation to you to basically be an agent for his new chapter that he's trying to set up. And we'll explain to you that it doesn't necessarily mean you have to eat, sleep, and pray for Tyr, but you will relay information when you get it to the chapter.
I could do that much.
Good. We'll sort out the details later.
Mhm.
And Kari, same thing to you. I know we have been traveling together for a long time,
Yeah, that ain't
And-
stopping.
and I would like to have you as my right hand. If that is appealing to you.
But how does that work? Because you're my right hand.
I guess, I don't know. I guess I'll turn one of my hands the other way and then that'll work out or something. I don't know.
Yeah, we're not done.
Yeah, we're not done.
We're not going anywhere. Yeah.
Yeah. I'm just saying that I'm going to start setting up my own thing here, and you're welcome to join me with that. We need somebody to train the new archers.
Oh, they're all shit.
They are. That's why we need you.
Conrad's also going to walk up to you, hearing you passing out invitations.
Oh boy.
Conrad?
What you selling there, Bork?
You know, as grating as you are to be around, I do find that I do want to work with you in some fashion.
Why?
I just get a good feeling from you.
You've
Like you're meant for more.
you have done the divine sense. Last time there was Conrad there, right?
That he's also undead.
I don't think he has, because he would have divine sensed Shin.
Do my
Shin doesn't register.
That's right.
do my eyes reveal anything about Conrad or anybody that I've talked to?
They don't reveal creature typing.
No.
Well, they reveal things true form. Yeah, you would see Conrad, like, despite Conrad, similar to yourself, how he can suppress his ghostly appearance. You can see just past that, as is.
Gotcha. And so I'll look at him and I'll say, I get a good feeling about you, and I feel you are similar to some of the allies that I have worked with. Some of the undead nature. Am I correct?
Oh, you're talking about her. Yeah, I know what she is.
And I know what you are.
I've never hit it.
Gotcha.
But she needs help.
Does she?
She don't know what the fuck she's doing.
Maybe you could help her out.
Oh yeah.
Is that something you would want, Kari?
This is weird role play.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna say, you're playing
You
two
guys
characters.
make me do this.
Role playing
Yep.
two characters in the same conversation.
Thought I was doing okay with it. No. I've followed you since the city came back. You have no idea what the fuck you're doing.
I was gonna say.
I can show you more.
And we would have a safe training area once I finally get this paperwork filled out and everything figured out for the chapter.
No,
Oh, the
she doesn't
bureaucracy.
need to be safe. She needs to learn the hard way.
Okay.
Because she could be a pain in the ass if she knew what the fuck she was doing.
I like the sound of that.
Like me.
Oh yeah, shit! You missed the campaign. Obviously, Lanzo never really got to play.
No.
Oh, Sapphire knows. I know. I know what that motherfucker can do.
And there's like a reason that I've held back on her going full, ghost mode on shit. It's because she's not fully understanding of it. Even if she has fully, unlocked the ability to control it.
Also, to be fair, you're an archer.
To be fair, what?
You're an archer, so part of it is less so. But I mean, yeah. Either way.
So, I will extend my invitation to you to join the chapter. No strings attached. Just relay information when you get it.
What
If
kind
that's
of
what you like.
information?
Information on cults, the occult, demons, devils, anything in this world that shouldn't be here. Threats to the material plane.
Sounds easy.
I totally
Yeah.
thought you were going to reference So the Cat.
I was thinking, I was gonna say, yeah, like Sapphire. Something like Sapphire if she gets in over her head.
Look, you're letting her out of your sight. She's already in over her head.
Yeah, that's what I'm afraid of.
Joke's on you, boys. I have some fresh new Constitution score. I have never been more sure of anything I could ever do.
I'll read about your death in the paper tomorrow.
Healthy as
But
a
you know
horse.
he's absolutely fucking joking.
Yeah. But enough talk of work. Let's celebrate.
Is that Shin's random?
Is Shin here?
Yeah. If Conrad's there, Shin would be there.
Do I see Shin for what he is with my eyes?
I don't actually think so.
I see your true form.
He has no true form.
So the transformation, like, while like Conrad and like you, right? You would have to physically suppress your magical existence, right?
Yeah.
Mine's not quite like that. Or I'm literally like physically shifting into this form
Okay.
rather than suppressing a magical form, so I don't know how that.
It applies to true sight. Also applies to actual physical shapeshifting.
Does it?
Like, I think you can, the true form of anything that's.
Wait, call us True Sight now?
Yeah, he does.
Oh no! Doesn't that mean you seemed like the astral plane and stuff?
Yeah, you can perceive the original form of a shape changer or a creature that is transformed by magic.
Oh, would not. I don't know.
Cole would also know that I used to travel with you two. At least briefly.
What does Call see?
Call sees a lot.
Yeah, that's a way to put it.
I like to imagine that that Rass's true form is a lot larger than his humanoid form. Like obviously within like rules
Shen?
value, right?
Yeah.
But he looks kind of like the creature from Carrion.
Oh. Oh, I don't like that.
The guy you just invited to your chapter is always hung out with him, and you know Sapphire used to associate with those two.
He is meat, bone, and teeth. In like a somewhat elvish form.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I don't know much about this one over here, the pile of teeth and bones and flesh.
Shin, weren't you unable to go on holy ground?
I kind of assume we're at like a tavern at the moment or
No,
something.
but I mean,
Just kinda...
in general, if you tried to show up at the chapter, that doesn't work.
Yeah, not they're not at it, but yeah, in general, yeah, I guess.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Don't worry, we're gonna have a discussion about that.
Yeah, it's specifically on hallowed ground.
Okay.
Pretty sure I can hallow ground wherever I want.
It's just a little shack that's not hallowed. Right next to the main chapter. Like, why do those
With a
three
rickety
people-
fucking sign calls chapter.
Like, why do those three people in this chapter stay in that little thing outside the main building?
God doesn't want to look at them.
You have chosen the ghost of the Rat Master. the I don't even know what to call Shin.
I don't think Shin knows what to call Shin.
Shin likes it that way.
All right. All right.
Sounds like campaign's over.
Holy fucking shit.
Alright, so a technical question, Ryu.
Yeah.
Is the thing you described to me, how much of my time is that a progression point for my transformation?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. If you want to do it. And if you want to do it, you got to get the gang back together to assist you with it.
Fair. I would do that. I would petition the party for that.
Jokes aside, our party is actually has a very solid comp. We have things covered in each area.
Yep, but it is it's kind of more like a, I don't want to say one-shot scenario because I don't know if exactly it's going to only last one session.
I mean, a
But,
one shot.
like, it would be like 1 or 2 sessions, probably tops.
Just call it a one.
I mean, that could be fun.
yeah.
Yeah, it's heavily undead themed, so call fit right in there.
Call fit in. The 2 undead in the party would fit in. Obviously, it's Rass's mission. You could probably get me to go along just on principle.
Find you just sleeping in the gutter somewhere.
No, you. I don't know.
And Ryu, we can talk about how Call wants to set up his chapter.
Okay.
What you're willing to give with that.
Yeah,
What that's gonna look like.
we'll solve that problem.
We are such high level, and we are all broke. Because we've been in hell. There's no money in hell.
Palms for the palm. Palms for the
I am an
palm.
incredibly powerful wizard. I can solve all of your problems. Like, I just please some money.
Alms for the saviors of Alteral. No.
I'm sure I could rob somebody. Like, can they wouldn't stop me.
I mean, that is like my thing.
I'm sure I could rob somebody. I'm sure they wouldn't stop me. Or wouldn't be able to.
They wouldn't know what happened.
Fuck, I'll just
So-
get people to tithe. Get your tithing.
That's
With,
a 31 for sleight of hand.
With downtime, there is technically there are living expenses. Although I think call bypasses
Yeah, I'm covered.
call bypasses living expenses for this downtime, but everybody else does have to pay living expenses for their downtime.
Not if we all join Call's chapter.
I live in the woods.
You don't get his background stuff.
But it's his house.
You can't get his background benefits.
But it's his house.
Well, then Call will have to pay for you. That's fine. He's gonna have to load the bill, put the bill for you.
I mean, if they are actively staying at the chapter that I set up, I'm sure that I get like funding, right? Or ways to make money through that.
Let's see. Your chapter master, your holdings, access to restricted access of the section of the chapter library, which contains all known weaknesses of supernatural entities. Huh? That's relevant.
Yeah.
Free lodging at any religious institution or temple of faith that you serve. Your religious institution invests you with the authority to declare people of high standing as enemies of the faith if you have irrefutable evidence of their crimes.
Uh-oh.
So Sapphire.
Yes. So the Inquisitors aren't just like we fight supernatural threats. They fight the cults, obviously, but they also fight just
Political.
political enemies, which causes that causes corruption because Inquisitors have a lot of authority, and when you start like fucking witch hunting and declaring people heretics, and you prove they're heretic, so not saying all of them are going to be corrupt, but like causes problems with that. There's a good chance some are.
Yeah.
There is nothing about you gaining money from your background holdings.
Yeah.
So that might be a stretch, or I might have to work it because I'm not a big fan of just passive income unless you have features that say otherwise.
You have basically I oversee an inquisitorial chapter. Initiates and inquisitors answer to me, seek your advice in matters of executing divine justice, as well as rooting out corruption within the ranks of the faith you serve. You are still active in the field, often leading factions of inquisitors and bringing cultist organizations and powerful spellcasters to heal. So the way that I'm reading that is I get my own small army. Not army, but like my own small like squad.
Investigative unit.
Yeah.
Yeah. I could say you could have some inquisitors, so like named NPCs who could serve and do things for you.
Cool.
Am I still your honorary squire if I happen to show up?
I think you may have advanced a little bit.
I might have what?
I think you've advanced a little bit, yeah. Now I can hire a squire.
Fair. If I rank up to rank 4, it states, I have squirreled away enough money to live comfortably for the rest of your life.
So at rank 4, I guess you have no upkeep.
So, for my downtime, I would like to orchestrate a large-scale heist to rob the estate of a local noble.
That can be arranged.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the only problem that I have is that we made no money.
Yeah.
Avernus.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, I wonder how much artifacts sell for. No.
Could always try to sell magic items.
What magic items?
Laughs in an inventory of magic items.
You got a wand, you got a circlet, you got a fireball thing, you got Call specifically doesn't really have.
Yeah, that's what I was talking about. Call doesn't have any.
Oh, look at this! I've got these shiny gems. Ooh.
There's a quiver. There's yeah, you guys are actually kind of limited on magic items too. I think Sapphire's hoarding most of them.
And I offered at numerous occasions, and even gave Gebroth my claw tattoo, which he never used.
Your claw tattoo.
So you know what? I guess we're even.
How much can I
never came
sell?
up.
You know what? It's fine. You have my magic item. I have your alcohol.
I'm pretty sure that's incredibly hard to find a price for.
What are we talking about?
Selling the golden feather of Zariel.
I think that is the worst idea you can think of.
Yeah.
Imagine this person using the feather, and Zara's like, "Who the fuck are you?"
That bitch would come find your ass.
Yeah.
Just be like, dude.
I have questions, asshole.
Oh man, that'd be funny as fuck, though. Not gonna lie. Call will have also gotten rid of that silvered glaive and put it on a, I don't know.
You gave
place.
you at some point probably retrieved the body from the fucking sewers and gave it a proper burial.
No, it's in the fucking cooler. Call paid money to have it fucking stored to be resurrected at a later date. And I'm pretty sure they're like, hey, this guy paid once and never fucking showed back up. Like, what do we do with this?
He's in a ditch somewhere.
How long did he have it put away for?
I can't remember the exact time frame, but like, yeah, they're like, yeah, we'll hang on to it.
Surely we're only in there for like at most a month, right? That's a long time.
Well, in Avernus, not necessarily in
I just mean the whole time frame.
Well, time is also probably different in different planes of existence.
Yeah.
Oh.
Wibbly wobbly timey wimey stuff.
Okay.
You
So
know,
we could've been
fucking
gone for a
Killcreek
minute.
is sitting beside Reese and Foosh in a ditch right now.
Yeah.
Really good.
Yeah. Do we have access to resurrection magic yet?
I mean, we have 5th level, yeah? I think so. Do you have Raise Dead?
I don't.
No, but the spell Raise Dead. Oh, no, wait. Bard, Cleric, Paladin. 5th level. Never mind.
Our necromancer can't do it.
No,
You
that's a
can, but
different
probably
spell.
not in the way you want.
That's a different
That's
spell.
fair. Animate that.
Yeah.
So, what do you guys think of the Baldur's Gate Ascent Avernus? Questions, complaints, comments?
It was fun.
I want
10
more.
out of 10 would play again.
It was dookie. I hated it. No. It was
A fucking serious call arc. I hated this.
what we lack in funding, we have made up, well, some of us in power. Ras is a lich. I have powerful magic items. Call is a completely new person with insane stats and stuff. Can't speak much on Gebroth or Kari, but I know they've leveled up a shitload.
I got a quiver.
You do have an awesome quiver.
Call could store all his spears in there. His lance to throw.
Oh god, I'm about,
His javelins.
Jesus fuck, I'm about to be his new fucking squire now.
Call will eventually approach you and ask for lessons in shooting a bow as he summons.
Oh yeah,
Is that the one you're going for?
I think that's the one that I go for.
Isn't there also downtime?
There's
stuff?
also the one in the player's book. Did you look at the one in the player's book too?
Yeah, that one's Dookie Butthole. I already have 2 of the 3 things on there.
Ryu, would I be able to learn spells and as part of some of my downtime?
If it's within the rules of downtime.
I don't. I would need to.
I mean, I can check and let you know whether that's or not. I know you can purchase spell scrolls, so there's no reason you couldn't purchase a spell scroll and then transcribe it into your spell book.
Yeah.
So if there's no way to learn spells directly, I mean, you could at least guaranteed indirectly do that.
Yeah. Down time. Oh, nope. 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 Not. Nope. Not that. Nope.
Ryu,
Yeah.
I don't know what your ruling is on this, but am I able to switch around what transformation features that I have?
No, those are permanent
Okay.
choices.
Would it be under downtime activities?
Yeah. I mostly use the stuff out of the Xanathar's Guide to Everything as my thing for it. So if you find it in that book, then that's probably what I'm using.
Okay.
I'm also down to do other downtimes as long as they're within the thing. So, but yeah, it's like pretty much most mundane activities.
So would Rass's mission there be during downtime and thus cut into downtime?
It will cut into his downtime, but not anybody else's.
Okay.
So Ryu, one of the first things it lists is downtime tasks that usually take a work week, 5 days or longer to perform. These tasks can include, the first thing it lists is buying or creating magic items, which I would assume would include a magic scroll.
That's what I'm saying. Like, okay. Yeah, you could.
Then that, and then plus the time and then we can factor in the time necessary to transcribe the spell and blah blah blah.
Yeah. Yeah, because like I said, I know you could buy scrolls. I don't know how it's supposed to work. Like, if you're hunting down a specific magic item, or if I'm supposed to generate a I don't know. I'll look into it.
It would be
from what I've looked into.
Specifics. It would be 2 specific spells. I need to find the second one to make sure that it actually exists because my brain is kind of farting on that one. But one of them I might be able to learn from my master, depending.
Mechanically speaking, isn't that just them scribing a scroll and giving it to you? Because, yeah.
Yeah, if they know their spells, I'll have to check their spell list. Because I gave them a spell list. I just can't remember what's on it.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure your master's a high-level caster. I think
yes,
an archmage stat block.
Is a very high-level caster. That one little fucking side mission that I did, holy shit.
I think hold on, where's her stat block at?
Holy shit.
What?
The flaw for the 4th level transformation.
What is it?
Yeah, dude, those flaws get to be a lot.
If I roll a natural 1 for saving throws, I take 1d6 force damage of additional damage per 2 class levels.
What?
Ouch.
So
I'm assuming that tier 4 transformations for stuff is usually probably something that will. I'm gonna place this as an assumption. It's something that you'll probably have around level like 18-ish.
I think.
Yes.
Yeah.
Because those are fucking strong. But also the flaws are enormous.
So transformation tier 3 is meant through 11 to 16. Transformation 4 is 17 through 20.
Is that for all transformation?
Yes. So if you meet the requirements to do your transformation, I will not allow you to take another tier until you are within that bracket of level range. So I will still give you credit for it. You just won't be able to transform into higher tiers.
Gotcha.
Like Jake, my tier 4 flaw for Lich is The weight of time is degrading your lich form, and only the consumption of many souls can stay its effects. If you go more than 24 hours without converting 8 CR worth of souls from your phylactery into spell slots, so without, like, it's like making at least a third, make like a third level or up spell slot, right?
Yep.
You gain the following effects. You cannot use the attack action. If you move on your turn, you cannot use a bonus action or reaction until your next turn. If you use a bonus action on your turn, your speed becomes 0 until your next turn. But upon converting the required amount of souls, you are no longer affected by this.
Gotcha. So you need to consume souls to.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure my second tier flaw is still like. Yeah, my second tier flaw is hideous appearance, which is the like suppressing my form thing.
Yeah. Dude, one of the things that I get for tier 4 is the one that I'm definitely gonna take. Is Aura of Holy Purge. Basically, once per long rest, anybody within 20 feet of me can choose to crit on an attack.
Yep, I saw that one.
And boy howdy is that good for me.
Boy howdy is that good for a rogue.
I also can do Merciful Blessing, which gives everybody around me a death ward.
It's alright, but I can already provide that. Does it give them the spell Death Ward, or does it give them an effect akin to it?
It gives them an effect akin to it.
So it would stack.
It would.
It is not an effect of the same name.
It is within 20 feet of you, though, so it's not.
Yeah,
it's not crazy distance.
Yeah, 20 feet's still good though.
But yeah, just imagine me and Sapphire run up to a big bad, right? I swing, hit, choose to crit, max fucking
level 5 smite.
Yeah, level 5 smite into that bitch,
or whatever the highest tier worth using.
And then you run up, choose to crit, max.
Yep.
And sneak attack, you know.
Yep. Yep.
It's very nice.
It's like we've decided that you've chosen death.
Yeah.
Yeah. At my 4th, I have a couple options, but the one that I'm really considering because the Lord of Undeath is okay, right? But
yeah,
Arcane Omniscience. You have mastered the arcane arts. You know every spell from the wizard's spell list and can prepare a number of these equal to your intelligence modifier. These spells prepared this way do not count towards the maximum number of spells you can prepare. Oh. Upon completing a short rest, you can change one or more of these prepared spells for another spell on the wizard's spell list.
So you basically just get at least 6 extra spells prepared?
Yes, I get 6 extra spells prepared, and I know every spell on the wizard's spell list.
Yeah, that's pretty fucking neat.
That's a lot.
That's a lot of spell. Also, the way wizards work is any of them are rituals. You can, at any time, ritual cast them.
Yep. So I literally have, at that point, I have access to every ritual spell in the wizard spell list.
That's pretty cool.
Which includes the Grim Hollow spells.
Oh. Oh.
With hot numbers such as... Oh, wait, I can't actually get Steel Immortality, unfortunately. It's a sorcerer spell.
How are you supposed to acquire souls once you hit the flaw for the Weight of Ages?
Weight of Ages? What do you
Did
mean?
you guys have like a discussion about how a lot of liches that create layers intentionally try to draw adventurers to get killed there so they can siphon their souls? Or something?
It says you cannot use the attack action.
Does the attack
So I
action
can't
matter?
use. Well, does it count as the? Well, no, because
Cast a spell and attack are different.
kind of. It depends. I would say it would. I mean, for me personally, it would depend on if the spell requires an attack, right?
But it's the attack action, not
Sure.
attacking.
I don't know if spell casting is technically the attack action.
I know in 1D&D they're specifically changing it to be magic, like they're actually giving it its own separate action.
Because I mean, like the spell haste, it says this action can only be used to take the attack, one weapon attack action, dash, disengage, hide, or use an object. Which means haste doesn't give you two spells, or you can't cast a spell because cast a spell is not on the list of actions.
Yeah.
Okay, so attack. Most common action to take in combat is the attack action, whether you're swinging a sword or firing an arrow from a bow or brawling with your fist. With this action, you can make one melee or ranged attack. See making an attack section and the rules that governs attacks. Certain features, such as extra attack of the fighter, allow you to make one or more attack. So the attack action, according to this, is any melee or ranged attack.
But that is independent from cast a spell, yes?
Whether you're striking with melee weapon firing range or making an attack roll as part of a spell, an attack has a simple structure. So,
Okay, that last part.
basically, you can't cast any attacking spells like that have an attack roll associated with them.
The fireball's good.
Yeah. Fireball. You can fireball.
We're good.
I mean, like that is simple. Like if it has a saving throw instead of attack roll and he's fine, then that's still like a good number of cantrips and spells you can use.
My other thing is like I really want to take Puppet Master, right? Because Puppet Master sounds dope.
Isn't that basically letting you control undead? Just fuckloads of
Yeah,
them?
it's the I have permanent control over undead creatures that are CR1 or less that I create.
Yeah. And if you have downtime, theoretically, or later, like obviously later down the game, this is not going to be here now. It's going to be towards the end of.
Oh, that's like the next tier of transformation. Yeah.
Aren't you level? Oh, you're level 2 now.
Well,
No, he's level 1.
Oh, he's level.
I'm level
okay.
1 right now.
You can't get Lich until very high level, so you can't pick it up at low levels.
Seventh level casting is a prerequisite, I recall.
Yeah.
I'm surprised with how tank you like being, Zach. You're not going for the Lich ones that give you like bonuses to you yourself.
That's the thing that I'm thinking. That's the thing that I'm thinking of, right? Because I was thinking of taking the bonus stuff from the second book, right?
Yeah.
But at tier 3, I also was kind of looking at Staff of the Dreadscape.
What? Oh, flat. Let's see here. Oh, it is a path tree, Zach. So
Yeah, I know.
You actually have to go down all. Well, you don't have to go down all 3 because you can always swap out. But like, you at least need the first
at least have the first one to take the second one and then the third one, right?
Yeah. Because I mean, like the second one at level 3, I mean, you get the additional benefits while you're carrying your phylactery on you. Your armor class is 15 plus Dex.
Which my armor class would be 17 plus my bracers, so I would have a 19 flat AC.
Yep. Your spell save DC and spell attack bonuses each increase by 2.
Yeah.
You and your phylactery have advantage on saving throws against spells and other magical effects.
Yeah. But then the Staff of the Dreadscape at tier 3, Rio, makes it so that I can summon a gnarled staff, and it gives the following features. Necrotic damage dealt by you ignores resistance to necrotic damage.
Nice.
Your transformation and spell save DC are increased by 2.
That's
And then food and non-creature plants the staff touches wither away and die.
That's interesting.
Sorry, wither away and decay.
So other than the plus, the necrotic resistance overcoming is good because necromancer essentially, and the +2 to spell saves is nutty. But what does the other one give?
It's the food and non-creature planes the staff touches wither and decay.
Doesn't sound particularly useful unless we end up fighting giant plants, which I know reuse impartial.
Well, they're also
partial.
well. It says non-creature plants.
Yeah.
Oh, well then, that seems kind of like a.
The first two things are really good. The third thing's a cosmetic feature of the staff.
Yeah. +2 to spell save. That brings it up to 21. Oh wait, what level would we be by the time you had that?
Huh? What was transformation 3 for you?
Up to
Up to 16.
Okay.
and as low as
11.
okay, so you technically could get to 3 now.
Yeah. I could, in theory, if events line up, crank out my next 2 tiers of my transformation pretty quick. And I'm really tempted to just go down the phylactery route. Because which one's that in? Is that in the player's guide?
Yeah. That makes your phylactery stronger and you physically more durable as well.
Yeah.
Also, Ras, Sapphire still has an IOU on you for restoring your intelligence. Whether or not you make good on that, I guess, but right?
Who? Who does?
Sapphire? They stole the Sword of Torm and used it to restore your intelligence with the contact the river Styx.
Sure.
I think that's IOU worthy.
Yeah.
They're saving that. Look, having a lich in your back pocket is probably not the worst thing, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm back, sorry.
Welcome back.
Yeah. Because that tier 2 transformation is also just really strong.
I'm in favor of the permanent undead personally.
Yeah, no, that's why I'm I like that a lot because being flanked by 2 whites is probably pretty strong.
That's higher CR than what's for white.
Whites are CR1, I thought.
I didn't think they were that low.
I'm not checking. I was about to start, and it's like, I shouldn't look at that.
I'm about to pull it up here.
Oh, wait, sorry. A white is CR3. I was thinking of something else.
Yeah. I was like, I know that's not. That's basically your skeletons and zombies is mostly what you're going to get. There might be a few other undead in that range.
Yeah.
I'll see you guys talking about not getting money. Wonder why I bought Gloves of Thievery.
Yeah, I'm going to have to bank on setting up this chapter, getting some people trained and doing some jobs to earn some money.
Yeah, you can use downtime to earn money too. You could just do that. And you got 6 months worth of downtime. So you can use some of your downtime to earn money, the others to do something else, to progress something or whatnot.
I kind of figure that I'll train some inquisitors and we'll go and kill some cults and take all their stuff.
Let's see, collections.
You're also going to have to get used to every time you see Conrad training Kari that he's going to be bullying the shit out of her, pushing her head into the into whatever's nearby, whether it's a fucking plant or something.
Yeah.
He's going to be a dick
So basically, you're trying to train Kari how to use the walking through wall shit
properly.
I'm okay. What's going to be hilarious is I just imagine Conrad, all right, now face to this wall. It's I don't know, I can do it. Just takes the back of her head and just slams her forward straight to the fucking wall.
Yes, that is what I'm talking about.
Didn't work. You should try harder.
Yeah, so important homework for everybody. I'm going to post this and pin it and descent into Avernus chat. But, like I said, unless everybody's against it, I would like a what's an anonymous poll for what path, good, evil, or neutral. And then people need to pick whose soul is gone. It can be there now. It does matter if your soul is chosen as the thing that is taken. There are pros and cons to that. Okay. But you can choose anybody close to you. You can create a sibling for your character. You can create a mentor figure. Anybody could soul is eligible, but you all need to. You have to come up with one. So, and please do not discuss it amongst yourselves. Just I would like to have people like role play it out to have motivations for their characters and stuff like that and whatnot. If you need to work with me to make sure to create an NPC for that specific scenario, I'm game for that. You know, I can do that.
Yes.
All
right. This is good. I can't fully fail. Or the worst I can do is half succeed on the highest DC available crime check for downtime.
Oh.
I will at the very least make 475 gold, if not the full 1,000, or if not the full 975, accounting for the 25 gold piece investment. Because you have to do the 3 checks, right? One is stealth, one can be thieves' tools, and then one is either investigation, perception, or deception. I have plus 15 to stealth and plus 15 to thieves' tools, and reliable talent, which means my minimum roll is 25. The DC is 25. And my deception or perception rolls are at plus 13. Sorry, perception's at plus 13, deception's at plus 12. So I do perception, which means if I roll 12 or better, I pass.
Surreal.
Good crime.
Are there in the Grim Hollow or in your special book that you got any CR1 or under creature undead?
Those would be eligible. Yeah.
Yeah.
I can go check. Oh yeah, I don't own the physical copy of the monster right now. I have it. Here. Flea Mortals. And what I like about Flea Mortals Monster Manual is, you know what they did? They fucking creature typed their blocks.
Love to
So
see
like all the undead go here, all the monstrosities go here, your elementals go here. That's way better fucking sorting system than the actual fucking monster manual.
Yeah, because one of the things that I want to take, right? One of the 2 spells I was thinking about learning is the 5th level spell from Grim Hollow. That's create greater undead.
Okay.
Or create greater dead. Which lets me create a number of creatures totaling up to CR2.
Oh, so it's like the old summon spells or conjure spells?
Yeah, so I could create like 2 CR1 creatures or 1 CR2 creature.
Or like 8 CR1.
1 quarter.
Whatever.
Yeah, I can make a bunch of hands.
And they'd all be permanent, right? With that one thing.
Yeah, those would all be permanent. Yeah.
Action economy go burr.
Yeah. Oh, so technically, if I cast that spell, Ryu, could I make an infinite number of crawling claws? They're CR0.
No.
I don't know, man. Infinite 1d4 plus 1 is a lot of damage.
I guess I got a fucking table of contents. I guess I should have started there. the contents. All right, chapter 1: creatures, devils.
All right.
Undead is on page 245. All right, so let's see here. We got a shade. That's a CR1, but it's a CR1 minion.
Yeah. What is it, undead?
Yes, this is all undead. So there is. Okay, so they're gonna have creature names that are the same as the actual creatures, but just different. Okay, by the way.
Yeah, that's fine.
So they have Shade, which is a minion. Minions mean that they automatically die if they take any damage. So probably not a good idea.
Yeah.
Specters, but minions do get group attacks. So the more shades there are, if they attack together, they can add their attack together.
Gotcha.
So, like for example, they have a melee spell attack that's a +4. For every single shade that's also helping, that they get a +1 to hit, +1 to hit and +1 to damage.
Gotcha.
There is the Spectre. That's CR1 half Shadow. That's a 5. That is a companion. That's nope. Crawling Claws is your Decrepit Skeleton is 1/4. Ghoul is a 1. Ghoul Craver is also a 1. But wait, that's a minion. Rotting Zombie 1/4. 1/4 Skeleton. White, yes, 3. 1/4. So brute. That's a dead companion. So not many, honestly. They're mostly just alternate versions of actual stat blocks.
Gotcha. Because with Create Greater Dead, I can also create a tier 2, but that would take like a CR2, but that's going to be something I have to redominate every time, like every 24 hours.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, I mean, Spectres are pretty solid CR1 undead.
Yeah. Shadows could be.
Yeah, Shadow's a 1/2. So
Yeah. Fucking strength drain.
And now I guess I gotta pull up the Grim Hollow book because I know the Grim Hollow book has. Oh wait, hold on. They added some, not all the creatures from the monster manual, but they added some of them to D&D Beyond.
Yeah. I could just make 4 shadows and drain something strength to 0 and kill it. And if a non-evil human dies from this attack, a new shadow rises from his corpse in 1d4 hours. Ooh.
What CR is a zombie troll? That's a CR4.
Yeah.
So when is our next session going to be?
I feel like there's a lot of stuff for all of us to do right now.
Good question. When is people available next? I know, Timogen, you're also not away on this Friday. So
Yeah, I'm gone this Friday.
Okay. This Friday, I think I'm going to play it by ear, but I want at least 2 Fridays worth to do stuff.
Okay.
So this Friday and next Friday are going to be no, just because I want to make sure I have stuff I need done and ready.
Yep.
And then so I'm leaning on the Friday after that.
Besides, we have possible side quests for me to
Yeah.
harass for all of us.
So January 19th would be the
Earliest
Okay.
time.
earliest time, and it's also dependent on your guys' downtime and stuff. When you guys decide on what you want to do for your downtime, just shoot me a message whenever. I can and we can put something up depending on how elaborate your downtime is. If it's just, hey, doing jobs or whatever or
Got
whatnot.
some rolls I need to make.
And
Yeah.
this is 6 months worth, right?
Yes.
Was those 8 days of travel just for ration purposes?
Yeah.
Okay.
Just to tax you guys whatever resource.
Which-
So that's it.
Four of us 8, and then call, cast, produce food, and
Call was like, nah. Yeah, no, I wasn't gonna do a whole 8 days of travel hex crawl style.
Ryu, there's a reduced threat white at CR2.
Yeah, Rio, I definitely want to talk a way to bring in income using the what's it called? Using the chapter of Inquisitors, you know? Because I feel like
We can probably make some sort of downtime activity to try to earn you money, but I feel like your role as a chapter master is not necessarily like it is funded by the church itself, not necessarily by you. So like,
okay, so
you know, your money goes to the organization.
if
is-
that's the case, I just need this funded somewhere, right? So if this is funded by the temple, perfect. That's what I needed. Then
The
I can
temple
just-
pays for itself. Like you have no costs on the temple, and you have no living expenses because the temple pays for everything.
Okay.
But it doesn't make you like the reason why I don't want to just make money because like you have access to like all equipment via the temple. You have access to knowledge. Like it's providing you benefits besides just a free place to stay.
Gotcha. Okay. One
Chapter
second.
master
Rio.
by day. Chapter master by day. Street corner by night.
Does the circlet of whatever? Do we have the actual item for that, or is it because it's other properties we don't know or something or other?
It was identified.
Okay, so can I add the proper one in my inventory?
What circlet? Like
The one that makes you stink.
oh,
Doesn't Grimroth have that?
No, I have it.
I stink all on my own.
I don't know if that. I think that might be my item. I don't know if that's an official 5e item.
Okay. Well. Okay.
Fuck. What's it called? Give me a second.
I don't know its proper name because everybody dubbed it the Circlet of Swampass.
Yeah, it's the Circle of Swampass. I don't know what you're.
And that's what I saved it in as my pack.
Good. That's what it is now. I think I know what I want to do, Ryu, for downtime. So let me know when you want to talk about that.
Well, we could pretty much almost any time. So.
Okay.
Where the fuck is it?
See, Grabroth has his rat swarms. I could have a skeletal swarm.
I mean, hey, both have their own unique benefits.
Combine
Yeah.
them.
For instance,
Rat-covered skeletons.
rat armor.
Well, the main thing with the skeletal swarm is it's still considered a swarm. So it can occupy another creature's space.
Oh. Oh, I hate that.
It's large. It is a large swarm of medium undead.
That's fucking cool.
And it has a feature called deafening clatter. Creatures are deafened while in the swarm space. That's really
Does
funny.
that really matter for most situations?
You'd probably be surprised.
You said I'd be surprised.
Yeah.
All right. I've got to roll out. I love y'all.
I love you.
I'll be in contact later.
Good night.
Sure.
Everyone's responsible for getting in touch with me. I'm not going to be fucking running around to everybody getting your stuff together. So make sure you
Yep.
guys know what you want to do, and then message me, and then I will put together what I need to if I need to put together stuff.
We're gonna do me right now.
Oh,
Yeah. Yeah.
oh! I'm sending this to
Come on, my cheeks.
Totoro. Fucking whatever. Totoro would know, so it's fine.
Oh, take it.
Tarkov just wiped Jacob.
Oh, really? Did it now?
Yeah, 2 days ago.
Oh, I could fucking
Tarkov, what?
dump my life into that.
It wiped 2 days ago.
Escape from Tarkov.
Oh, that game, yeah.
Did they fix the cheater problem in it? Don't answer that. I know they didn't.
Pretty hard to do that.
Yeah. Okay, Rio.
Yeah.
I want to be a chapter master.
Yeah.
I want to be able to, and I want to, if I need to spend my whole downtime doing this, I will be happy with it.
Oof.
I want to
Call
establish
stream
my,
here.